Hello, hello, hello. Check, check. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. I'm getting feedback somewhere. And I found it instantly. All right. Hello, hello everybody, and welcome back, and happy Saturday. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream, welcome to my channel, as we're jumping into part 6 of our French playthrough of Expedition 33, New Game Plus, Expert Mode, times 50 health, and we should be coming to the end of Act 2. Hi, Zoe. Hi. How you doing, baby girl? She was naughty on the last stream. You probably missed it, MP. I'd have to bookmark it. It would be hard to find. It was actually towards the end of the stream. Milo was getting a little brave, a little ballsy. He ended up coming over and trying to lay down right next to her. And Zoe is very much like, she needs, if she makes eye contact, she kind of does okay as long as no eye contact's being made. But he finally did it. He was right next to her, turned his head towards her, and then she grabbed him, and he ran away, and she ran away. It was sad. It was super sad because he was being brave, and she was doing pretty well. But yeah, alas, it did not last. Let's see here. Okay, so yeah, like said, we are going to be jumping into part 6, which should be coming to the end of Act 2. I would imagine more than likely we are going to be coming to the end of Act 2 and then going and getting into Act 3. Because, no. I'm jumping way ahead of myself. What am I saying? Because, yeah, we still have the accents to do. So, we probably won't get to Act 3 just yet. It's going to be a little while until we get to the monolith. So we should be going into Old Lumiere. I don't know. Maybe we could. Maybe we could end up finishing Act 2. But we're definitely not going to be getting to Act 3. We got way too many areas to do. And if anything, once we open up the northern areas, we're probably gonna venture south again. Because we've been saying once we are able to break the coral, we'll venture south. So at the very least, we're going to be jumping right into Old Lumiere. And then maybe we'll try to knock out the accents if we have time. We'll have to see. So I guess with that said, that's the plan of what we're doing today, but what did we do yesterday? The main story beats, the only real main story beat we did was go to Monoko Station and pick up Monoko. Finally saw him with his crazy alternate outfit in the opening cutscene, which I love. They don't have your alternate, they don't have your custom outfits in the fight scenes, we've noticed too, though. Because the same thing happened with CL. I didn't even notice it with CL until I was going back and doing the chapter list, that she had her custom outfit in the cutscene, but as soon as the fight started, she went back to her normal outfit for the fight. Same thing happened with Monoko. He had his custom outfit for the cutscene, just looked like normal Monoko for the fight. And then after Monoko Station, we did knock out Frozen Hearts, which did take a while, not too long. We were able to do a couple other things afterwards. Where did we end up going? We ended up going off to the side, finishing off some bosses, more lengthy conversations about different things, as has become the norm. A big chunk of the stream is just having, like, conversations about the story and whatnot. And then last stream was no exception. But what was the very last? Was there anything important that we did very last at the end of the stream? Because I know as soon as we finished Frozen Hearts, that wasn't it. There was something else, but we might have just gone and done some bosses. Oh, we ventured north. Did a little bit ventured north. Okay, that's right, yeah. We cleared pretty much all the area north of Monoko Station, to where we're just going to be going straight into Old Lumiere. We did the tower. I don't know why I'm doing the Gestural Beach. There's no reason technically that we need to do the Gestural Beaches. but we have been doing them anyways. Just because they're there. I feel like we need to complete them. Thank you, MP. Music, MP, Cleo, how's it going, everybody? Happy Saturday. Let's see. So yeah, I've been doing them anyways, the Gestural Beach challenges. It's not like we need to get more of the swimsuits or anything like that. Again, it would be cool if we had alternate outfit colors, which we've discussed in previous streams, which would be a fun extra reward for doing New Game Pluses, to where I would almost love it if we could get in touch. Maybe in the sequel they can think to do that. That would be an amazing addition they could come up with in an update or DLC, but then I don't know, like, if they would be able to track, like, whether or not people picked up the different outfits from their subsequent New Game Pluses. Would they automatically get with the new outfits as they went? But if not, then at the very least, that would be something fun if they added it to this sequel. The more we talked about it, the more I'm like, I kind of would love to see that in a lot of games, where you can re-earn outfits and they're just like different color schemes. Cleo did not watch. You don't know that, did she not? She didn't say anything? What video are you talking about, MP? What is this? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen this before. Yeah, super, super crazy. Did you send this to me before, MP? I've definitely seen this before. Where they look like they're gliding. He's going so fast. Yeah, I've seen men and women doing this unique dance. MP sent us a video where it's got those people that are like going like this underneath long skirts, and they're keeping their torsos completely level, so it just looks like they're floating, they're gliding. If you weren't any the wiser, you might think that they were just simply on like roller skates. But they're not. They're just going like this, very low to the ground, keeping their torsos straight, and they're just as they go around. It's very cool. Very cool, very neat. Almost haunting, the way that they're able to move so steadily. No, you didn't? I swear, man, we're on the same algorithm. There's a lot of videos that you'll send us that I feel like we've seen before, and either you've sent it to us before and forgotten, or we just get the same algorithm. We get the same video suggestions. So yeah, we did that. Did the Gestural Beach tower climb. Managed to do it on our first try. And then we did the side areas above Monoko Station, including restoring the body of the White Nevron, where we were incredibly rude to him. Was there anything else? That might have been it. The Esoteric Ruins. I don't think there's anything else in this northern area. Although there is a place that we can swim. Did I forget I can swim? We could have gone north, over to the left. I don't know, we'll see. Should we do that first? I mean, we might as well do the old Lumiere first, and then we can swim around and explore. Alright, so we'll jump right into it. We'll start old Lumiere right off the bat. Again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Saturday. I hope all of your weekends are going well, staying healthy, staying relaxed. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all of the good things. Let's get started. Let's go! Video working? Video's working. SKA with his swag.
Bienvenue dans la vieille lumière, mes amis.
Il y a encore des gens qui vivent ici?
Non, juste des névrons.
C'est donc ici que se trouvait notre bout de lumière, avant que la fracture déchire le monde, et nous projette dans l'océan.
Heureusement pour nous. C'est sans doute la seule raison pour laquelle on a survécu.
Le cœur de la peintresse se trouve au centre. Allons-y.
Now we do have that boss here in Old Lumiere. with the farmable clones. I don't know if we should take that upon us while we're here. Or wait and come back. Farming's kind of boring. But we might as well farm a bit, expand our use in our Pictos abilities. Speaking of which, we need to take a look. We've been picking up so many new Pictos to the point where I'm like, we should maybe see if there's any new ones that we could apply that would help us maybe a little bit better. There's some that I'm obviously using. Second Chance and Cheater on her. That's why we're mainly using those. But we got Anti-Burn that we've been using on her. Extra health and defense. Look at all these new ones we've been getting. Yeah, there's nothing we really need to change for her. She's already got some really high level ones. Second Chance isn't completely up there yet, but it's almost there. When did we get Second Chance? So that's almost level 30, so CL's doing fine. What about everybody else's? Everybody else got... You know what happened. You know what happened. Doggone it. It's a risk. It's a risk we're always having to take when we're looking at our Pictos. Did she? She definitely has seen these before. Oh, you posted the women earlier, I see. Oh no, she said she's seen it. She said it right here. Yeah, in fact, she said she's seen the men doing it as well. She more or less has said the same thing I did. Oh yeah, it's definitely. I haven't had it not been crashing. No update fixed it or anything like that. It's one of those things where like I'm wondering if like there's a burst of... We could try dropping down like the resolution scale for the moment and see. I do wonder if sometimes it's caused by... I wonder if it's caused by like a sudden burst in like full graphical use. It's really weird. I've only noticed it happens in the menus, which could be an explanation behind it. But only in the menus, I don't know why, there'll be a sudden burst of where my graphics card is using 100%. Only in the menus. Like, you would think, like, the menus would be less graphically intensive. So I don't know why it would be happening. Let's see. And I can almost tell when... Sometimes the game will be running, and it'll seem like there's smooth transitions between looking at the Luminous and the Pictos. And usually I can tell at that point that it's probably going to be fine. But there's like a little slight micro lag between switching between the two. It could mean that it's going to crash. Or it has the possibility of crashing. It is weird. Right. I don't... I don't know. It's either that or they have, maybe they figured because there's not a lot happening in the menus, did they load like really high end textured models of all the characters? Because yeah, you would think the menu would be the least graphical intensive place to look at it. Maybe that's what they were thinking. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that it does seem like it wasn't happening when we were playing earlier in the game. And I don't know when it started happening. The strange thing is that it felt like it started happening around the same time that I also get this. Anytime I start the game now, it wants me to give permission to run the game. That also wasn't happening when I first started playing the game. It started happening like halfway through my streams. So she's running 31s and a 29. She's got double third on. I think she's okay. She's okay. She's running 110% critical hit rate. I don't know. We might not need to switch any of these out. They might be all okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Nova. She wanted to come over. She wanted to come over, but I've already got 2 cats. Not a lot of room for a third. Well, knowing Nova and Luna, they would try to make room, but since it's Zoe that's right here, you guys know what that means. We got Milo right here. Surprisingly, they're doing well for the moment together. I think it's because Zoe came second. Milo laid down there on my legs, and then Zoe came up and laid up on my lap. So, they seem to be doing okay, despite the fact that I was saying that she was getting very testy with him on the end of last stream. Alright, let's see. Mael... If we go through this route, I say that anytime, it doesn't matter. I've tested all the different routes, like, oh, do we go through Pictos over here? And let's see if it doesn't crash if we go this direction. You see how, like, there was that small micro lag when we accessed it? That's how I can tell that there is a possibility that it could crash. We're running at Death's Door on Mael. It's fine. It's fine. It's gotten to a point where that doesn't make sense to do, because she tends to stay heal with Clea's life, obviously. It's very rare that she's at Death's Door. Because we never get her down there. We have, like, the shields and the health tint. Speaking of which, though, are we running? Because she is getting the shields. Did we make sure to put on the bonus damage while wearing shields? Because that's definitely a reason why we've been getting some extra, pretty decent damage. I think we broke her record and surpassed 300 million damage. I'm obviously not anywhere near the crazy damage that some people have been reporting on, but at least for our playthrough, I think our record is Mael with like 350 or something crazy. Right. Yeah, so at Death's Door doesn't do much. The only reason to keep it, we could see if we could maybe replace it with something better. Or more useful. What is it called? What is it called that I'm thinking of? So, Powerful shield. Okay, yeah, we have it on her. 10% increased damage per shield to point on self. Okay, so that's good. That is good. Do have some extra points. So at Death's Door, we're using it for defense and critical rate. She's sitting at 117%. Let's see, what options do we have up top? Burn Affinity, which we do have her running right now, so we could put Burn Affinity on instead. That would swap defense for speed. I don't feel like we need the speed, though, honestly. But we do know that we're running Burn Affinity, so that would free up 10 points. We could do health instead of defense. That doesn't really help us free up any points. I don't even think we're running Burning Break on her. Energizing Gradient. I don't think we're running on her either, so that wouldn't free up any points. That would be the only reason maybe to switch to Burn Affinity, is that would free up 10 points on her. Or we could just keep giving her shields right out of the gate and give her this. Again, we're not running this either though. But this would give her 3 shields right out of the gate and give her that bonus damage and lots of defense. Half health. That would put her very low on health. But maybe it doesn't matter considering how much damage most of the enemies have been doing. Yeah, it gives a lot. 3,500. She'd have tons of defense. So I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't matter. Let's see. Maybe it'll actually make her survive as a result. Let's see. Let's do that. I'm not going to free up any points, but... So we're basically having her health. But we're bumping up her defense a little bit. Yeah, true. True. At least for the start. At least for the first few hits she takes. It's after the shields are gone. That's the problem. But she's been gaining shields so much as it is anyway. Maybe getting that 3 bonus shield damage right out the gate might be good. Honestly, this setup wouldn't be bad. I'd be tempted to switch Lune to the shield and shield damage setup. I don't know. I mean, so we're running Feint on her. I don't know how helpful it's been. Because the thing is that Lune's level 3 Gradient has been very, very good when we're fighting multiple enemies. Hers obviously is the preferred one to use when we have multiple enemies. As opposed to Mael's, which only targets one person. Speaking of which... Yeah, Shield Affinity and Powerful Shield is an interesting one because you only need 3 shields to manage to basically match Shield Affinity and not have the downside of losing all your shields. Guess it depends on how often you can hold your shields. You know, we're going to put this on him for the moment. Or maybe Shielding Tint. Everybody's running pretty high stuff. I think we're just going to leave everything the way it is for now. CL obviously doesn't have critical rate on her, but we don't really need it. Don't really need it on her if we keep using her as a support role. Alright, I should have looked at these before I even started playing. Alright, we're now actually getting to Lumiere. Old Lumiere. 5,900 health on healing counter. What does he have? Let's fight him. Let's find out. Should we keep using CL? We've been using CL for all of our merchant fights.
La mort est ton ami. Si on pariait.
Not doing much, is it?
Pas aujourd'hui. À moi de jouer. Vas-y, essaie. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. C'est parti. À moi de jouer.
We'll try to build up her charges a little bit. Just for the hell of it.
Quelle chance.
We're not running roulette on her anymore. So we've basically stopped attacking with her. Regularly, anyways.
La mort est mon ami. À moi de jouer. Prête.
God damn it, we did not time that right. Yeah, I messed that up. Come on now. Come on now.
C'est le moment de frapper. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. C'est parti. Quelle chance. Bon. À moi de jouer. Quelle chance. J'attends. Bonne pioche.
Have 4 turns in a row? Genuinely? How do we do this? When you set it off. Fortress Fury's got to be the first turn of the 2. But we need all set to be on the ready. Okay.
La mort est mon ami. C'est le moment de frapper.
Yeah, shoot. It's alright. We'll come back around.
Vas-y,
We were
essaie.
tricked.
Maintenant, disparaît.
Wila foserito kuroba maki putoraki.
Alguron. What did we get? Healing counter? Alright, I'm not gonna go look at it. We're not gonna risk it at this point. I did turn down the resolution to see if that makes a difference, but I was still noticing that micro lag earlier. And I think that is the tell. It's been the one way I've been able to tell that has the possibility of crashes. Alright, let's separate.
On va devoir se frayer un chemin.
Le cœur se trouve au centre de la cité. Allez, tu vas pouvoir frimer, Monoko.
Admets juste que toi, t'en es incapable.
All they had to do was step back.
Monoko! Mais pourquoi tu as...
Désolé, je déconne. Je voulais juste vous impressionner.
Il faut juste qu'on se regroupe. Les autres ont dû s'en sortir. Verso a dit que le cœur était au centre de la vieille lumière, non?
C'est ça. Bon, allez, Monoko. Arrête de pleurer. Il faut qu'on bouge.
Oui, désolé.
I think that's the only time we see him in a state like that, right?
Mes amis, je vous supplie de me pardonner de nous avoir amenés dans ce bourbier.
C'est pas grave, Monoko. Continuons, d'accord?
Okay, so yeah, so we do get to actually, so we are going to be playing with Monoko. We still have him set up on support. Do we want to change him off support? I don't know what to put back. I mean, we still have the Duelist Storm. But yeah, since we're running CL and Lune, it seems unnecessary to have 2 full support. classes together. In reality, we should be using Minoko as one of our heavy hitters. It should be the other way around with our Verso right now. Verso should be supporting Minoko. Let's see. We could switch out. We could at least bring our creation back in. Where is creation? Can we get him to that point? I mean, he's got 100% critical hit, which is good. Are we running... Okay, we are running roulette on him too. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Now what about this though? So we're prioritizing heavy attacks. This was to give people shields. If we were running powerful shield on Lune... Could at least do that. Should we at least do the shields when falling below 50%? We need 10 points for solidifying. We need 4 free points, or 5 points. Oh, we have anti-freeze on everybody. Oh, we need to take that off. Okay, you're not running. You guys are running anti-freeze though, so that's a bunch of free points on each of them. Base shield would not be bad too. That would guarantee 1 shield. Even if we lose all of our shields. I wouldn't mind having base shield. So we would always be gaining at least 1 shield during each of their turns. If they don't have any. Put that on her. Put that on you for now. I mean, Clea's life, having the extra damage when they fall below 50%, it would still work at the start of their turns. It just doesn't work with Mael typically because we are having her. She has the SOS tint, healing tint on. That's what the SOS healing tint kind of makes the drop below 50% more pointless than I would say Clea's life. Because Clea's life, you still have at least their first turn where you could possibly do some extra damage. I'm trying to decide right now to put on something else. Or do we free up some? Is that worth 20 points? I don't know. Oh yeah, we are doing we could at least put one of these on. Let's see. Powerless. Slow. At the very least, we put one of these on. Defenseless. Let's do defenseless. We'll just do this for now. We'll just do this for now. Hmm. 30% increased damage per upgraded skill. Resets on using a non-upgraded skill. Should we switch to Tadaro? What was the other one we were running? We were running Kanaro with him. Yeah, it's the only problem with doing Sidaro is that we do not... we have nothing in might. This isn't good either. Do we have his points all set up for Kanaro? Is that what it is? Yes. That's totally what it is. Dang it. I might, if we're going to keep him, if we do keep, yeah, we're going to have to reset his attributes, possibly at some point. We'll go ahead and switch to Kanaro for the moment. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. We do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Dang it. Should have given him. Did nothing to them. So that gives us an idea how much health they have.
Que l'encre coule.
Bon. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. À moi de jouer.
What red mask abilities do we have on Monoko right now?
Ça va saigner.
We only have one? Alright, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. 9 for Creation Void. 6 for Obscure Sword. If we could try to get to the yellow. Do Dual Storm if we can gain some. Let's see. We would have to gain one right now. Nice.
Quel joli pied.
Pas aujourd'hui.
Une tempête approche.
See, right now I would be benefiting from having that shield. Alas. New battle 'em. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Where can we go? What should we be doing?
Excellent.
You see what I mean? I hate it when we have like weapons and Pictos that are just hidden on some randos. Two random dudes right there just gave us that weapon.
Quelle chance. Prête.
We need to get some more starter AP for him. Nothing. Robbed.
Une tempête approche.
Oh, what?
Ça, c'est de l'amour.
Bonne pioche. À moi de jouer. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Une tempête approche.
Maybe we should just be supporting her in general too, because we could have been giving her shields with Monoko. Oh, we'd have to be wasting. We would be wasting. Well, I was gonna say we would be wasting one of the gradients, but I don't know, maybe it'd be worth it.
Prête. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
But yeah, this is making me want to put at least the one on. We'd have to rearrange too much. We'd have to rearrange too much. Got no purples. Should we put at least one purple on? Applying a defenseless is always nice. Because we got 3 greens. We got 3 greens right now. Cheap option to do breaks. There could be a reason to do this. If on purple, it also will fill the break bar 20%. I don't know. I don't know. Could put this on. This would allow us some shields. This is just going to be swapping one of our greens. Don't really need to apply powerful to ourselves, not with CL doing it. So could put this here. I don't know. I don't know.
Comment notre quartier de lumière a bien pu se retrouver sur une île, alors que le reste de la ville est ici?
C'est un des grands mystères de l'existence. Ah, si seulement on avait plus de temps. Il y a tant de choses à étudier ici.
How much more time does she want? I think they have plenty of time. How long has it been? I have no sense of time in here. Why are they in a hurry? Why do they think they're in a hurry? Come from, you know, coming from our gaming
génial.
point of view. Seems like they have a decent amount of time that they want to do. They could stay here for a little bit. Maybe she means because they're trying to find Verso and Mael. Or she thinks they need years to study all this.
moment que je préfère.
On purple. Of course we are. Of course we are.
Quel superbe pied.
Une tempête approche. Que l'encre coule. Attention! Fais gaffe, Monoko!
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Give us some marks. Got it. I don't know. We should switch. We should switch. I mean, it's the one ice damage we're doing, but we should switch it. We don't need slow. We definitely don't need slow. Not while we're running CL support. Grab a different red for that.
Un peu de violence.
Porte de la chroma! Ouvrez-vous!
What options do we have? I suppose we could apply Powerless? That would make Obscure Sword do more damage if we lined it up right. Gold Fury applies marks. That would be really nice if that was everybody. This one can break. Wouldn't mind having more skills hit everybody. What was the purple I was looking at? It was a breaking one. It was a cheap break. Yeah. Maybe we'll just do this. Where am I going? What are we doing? What did we picked up something down here, right? What did we pick up? Where am I going?
Alors, Monoko, comment était la vie avant la fracture?
Le monde était plus petit et plus agréable. Plus vivant aussi. Les Gestrals étaient bien plus nombreux à l'époque. La fracture a séparé nos villages, et seule une unique fraction des nôtres a survécu. Nos forêts regorgent de Gestrals, attendant de renaître.
And see, I would think Minoko's an oddball situation. We didn't really talk about like some of the conversations that we rehashed back at camp, because we did experience the fun, well, at the time, what I thought was a fun scene where Verso is trying to cheer up everybody by cutting himself in half, and then Minoko says, "You're putting yourself through pain just to cheer everybody up. Are you getting too close, too attached to these guys?" Which you'd think would be a part of what I wanted Verso's character to be, which is that he's growing to like these characters, which would ultimately change his mind by the end of everything. Now, as far as Minoko knows, I'm assuming Minoko knows what the plan is that Verso wants to do, but he must be assuming that at the very least him and the Gestrals are safe, which kind of makes Minoko's situation a little more effed up too. Because you wouldn't think he'd be doing it, especially hearing him talk about the Gestrals and stuff like that, that if he thought that this could possibly lead to the Canvas's undoing, I don't think he'd want to take part. Hard to say, but yeah, even with Renoir's speech at the end, that maybe that's what causes the turning point for Verso to not only be like, yeah, not only should we put an end to this, but we should put an end to everything. Yeah, that's really hard to say, because it's like, yeah, are you forgetting about Minoko and everybody else too? Never mind all the expeditioners.
C'est parti. À moi de jouer. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Quel joli pied.
Éléments, convergez. Une tempête approche.
À moi de jouer.
Are we back on loops for this? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that doesn't make sense. Or maybe it does. Maybe it makes perfect sense. But we're gonna do this instead.
Violence.
We're at 6. I miscounted that. I miscounted it. Let's see. This should give us 1 up, right? Well, I'm going to assume we got really badly screwed on roulette there, because that was not much. We were supposed to get a bonus on that. It's terrible.
Porte de la Chroma. Ouvrez-vous.
Alright. This is just making me... This is just making me... I know we have the 25% increased damage on him, but yeah, he's not doing enough. It would just be better to have defenseless. Let's see. What do we have that he applies defenseless with? Gross. Tete whack. Only single target though. That's unfortunate. Cost 6. But yeah, if he can tee up Lune at this point, we might as well. Hexa Crunch also applied defenseless as well. Guess we could put that back on. Costs a little less. We swap it out for Obscure Sword. Mass can break. Powerless. Because now I'm going like, do we need the Enfeeble then? I don't know. I guess it depends on who we're fighting, but probably not. Wait, why did I switch that? I said it depends. Nah, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. Oh, shoot. We just climbed up here. Did we get everything? We fought somebody up here. Is there anything else up here? There was something. I'm getting too distracted. I don't remember what we picked up. Sup, Renoir? Have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. What are you? I don't remember what we selected last time. You spirit trapped in the Gamage. These days, I'm just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. When I asked her about her sadness, her endness, her answer surprised me. Are you talking about the paintress? She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. That's a fun idea. The beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. All of them. She and I are the most alike of all of them. All of them? It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away, far, far away. Are you from old Lumiere? Just ignoring her. I paint them so that I can remember them, remember their faces. Is he saying that... Is Renoir basically saying that he does or has done the same thing that Aline has? Maybe when he was trapped in... Maybe when he was... Not trapped, but... You know, in his own canvas that Aline pulled him out? Was he doing the same thing? Recreating... past loved ones?
Eh, ce serait pas une des pierres d'Esquier?
Oui, en effet.
On la lui ramène? Ça m'a surprise que tu acceptes aussi rapidement de suivre le plan de Verso.
C'est la meilleure chose à faire pour l'instant. On manque trop d'informations.
T'as confiance en lui?
J'ai confiance dans le fait qu'il veut aussi atteindre la peintresse. Alors pour l'instant, nos objectifs sont les mêmes.
Il s'est révélé très utile. Pourtant, J'ai le sentiment bizarre qu'il nous cache quelque chose.
Monoko? Comment as-tu rencontré Verso?
Je m'en souviens pas vraiment. C'est comme si je le connaissais depuis toujours.
Il nous a dit avoir accompagné d'autres expéditions.
Beaucoup même.
Combien? Quelle heure est-il arrivé?
Que l'heure est-il arrivé?
On lui posera la question quand on le retrouvera.
Bon, d'accord. Commençons par les retrouver. T'as une idée de ce que c'est?
J'ai bien peur que non. C'est la première fois que je mets les pieds ici.
Is Monoko lying right there? Does he not know about the accents?
La 58. C'est bien l'expédition que Verso accompagnait, non?
Oui, je crois bien. Étonnant qu'ils aient pu aller aussi loin. Un accent. Intéressant. Verso et... Est-ce que c'est vrai?
Maël est avec lui.
On doit y aller. Vite!
Verso ne lui fera jamais aucun mal.
Tu peux te lever. Monoko se laisse un peu emporter parfois.
J'ai un peu mal au dos, mais ça va.
Bien. Les autres se dirigent sans doute vers le centre de la cité. On les rejoindra là-bas.
On se croirait à la maison.
Oui. Comme tu dis. Ça va?
On peut dire que Monoko colle parfaitement à notre expédition désastreuse.
Ouais. Clairement. Après vous.
Puisqu'on parle de la maison, où est-ce que tu vivais à Lumière?
Au-dessus d'une boulangerie près du centre-ville. Chez Angélique. J'y prenais mon petit déjeuner tous les matins. Je me demande si elle est toujours là aujourd'hui.
C'est chez Mathilde maintenant. Quand tout ça sera terminé, tu devrais aller y faire un tour.
So yeah, you can see almost a level of weariness to Verso. I would want to say uncertainty. I mean, obviously he knows who Mael is, so he's not going to be overly concerned about Mael, but I don't know, maybe the looks we're seeing in little moments like that in the cutscenes, is he not sure quite yet of what he's trying to do? I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't like the idea that he's tricking her. But technically at this point, I don't know, I guess he doesn't know for sure what she feels and is thinking. Because for all he knows, once Alicia's mind is restored, she'd be like, oh, okay, back to business, let's get this done. That's why I came in here to begin with. Depending on what Clea told Verso, you'd have to assume that he'd possibly know that, which would make me think, is he just simply acting uncertain for all the rest of the consequences of what he aims to do? He does not have cheater on Verso.
En garde!
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Vas-y, essaie pour voir. J'ai déjà connu pire. Cible marquée.
Ok.
I got it.
Attention, Manon.
Finesse et grâce. Par le feu.
Il ne t'en tirera pas.
Il faut parer. Ça va faire mal.
I love the idea that she has the ability to go mage. At this point in the game, she's just evaporating people out of the canvas.
J'ai jamais dit qu'il y en avait un. Excellent. Sympa. À mon tour. Pas de temps à perdre.
Finesse et grâce. Je suis prête. Par le feu. Il faut parer. Ok.
Oh, doggone it. What is wrong with me?
On les détruit. Cible marquée.
Ok. Finesse et grâce.
On les détruit.
Dang it.
Ça peut faire mal. Dernière chance. Je suis prête. Sors de ce tableau.
Is this screen in error sometimes? It says highest damage 1.9 million. I think I noticed that on a previous fight too. Damage dealt 5 million. We obviously did way more than that to the previous enemy, and we just did 14 million to that guy right there. Is it their total health? Is it just ignoring the extra number? That can't be, because we've definitely had reported highest damage numbers after an enemy died with less health than that. There's so many of you. So many of you. You're everywhere.
L'âme, obéissez-moi. Par le feu.
Attention, Maël. Frayons-nous un chemin. Attention, Maël.
Ah, shoot.
L'âme affûtée. Dernière chance. En garde.
Ça valait la peine.
Oh, doggone, I did it again.
Je suis prête. L'âme, obéissez-moi.
Pas de temps à perdre. Attention, Maël.
Sors de ce tableau.
Yeah, same thing. I don't know what's deciding the numbers. It's always the same on our everywhere, so we gotta be going above each of them. That's gotta be the only explanation.
On fait une bonne équipe. Verso?
Now, I'm curious
Verso?
why he decided to do this.
Putain. Où il est passé?
It must have been that he figured, or that it was, that if he approached the manor...
Où est-ce que tu te caches, Verso? Je dois retrouver Lune et Ciel. Et vite.
I don't know. There is some confusing stuff about this for me, about the whole approach of the manor. He disappears, so the assumption is that maybe he couldn't... The manor wouldn't open for him, and manor wouldn't open if he was there, but then you kind of have the plot hole with the fact that we've been able to enter previous manor doors with him present. But maybe it's because none of those have been main manor doors. They've been like portal manor doors. Maybe the main manor with the front entrance. Maybe Painted Renoir made it so Verso can't get in.
Super.
I don't remember if that's ever explained. Can we jump down here? Because he's ecstatic when she does open the door. Like, he almost found it unbelievable that it happened. How do we get over there? Is there not a way for us to get over there? Oh wait, that's a side path up ahead, isn't it?
Obéissez-moi! Prête à parer! Ah! Sur moi! Affûté. Lame affûtée.
How many healing kits do I have left? 6. Okay, we're doing alright. Here, hold on a second. Oh, shit. He's coming in. Coming in. How's the stream looking? Got a little lag. A little lag. Been pretty good tonight.
Faisons couler l'encre. Flamme, obéissez-moi. Par le feu. Dansons.
I don't know why
Sors
we're
de ce
doing that.
tableau.
It's probably overkill on these guys. Yeah, fellas. Ah.
Finesse et grâce. Par le feu. Ok. Sur moi. Prête à parer. Prête à parer. Prête à parer. La danse commence.
Let's see. We'll do it on the one. If we don't need it, we won't take it.
Sors de ce tableau. Par le feu. Ok.
Where are you going, Bilbo? Zoe's out. Which means Milo's in.
Sors de ce tableau. Parfait. Parfait. Je
I
crois que
just
je
want to
suis tout
go
prêt.
around them. Wants them to be the one guys. The last like 3 that we fought haven't had anything.
Ce manoir
Let's go ahead and get in here so that MP can see
est
this.
intact. Pourquoi il me
set of
semble si
cutscenes.
familier? Je connais cet endroit.
Speaking of, yeah, this is even weirder, man, knowing that there is the manor door over here to the side. Which connects to, presumably, this manor right here.
Je savais que tu lui ouvrirais la porte.
Merde.
Vraiment, Verso? C'était ça ton plan?
Oh, we should have gone into photo mode. I keep forgetting that we can, now that we've already experienced the cutscenes, we should be going into photo mode. We should have gone inside there. Oh, we can't go in.
Combien de fois comptes-tu faire souffrir notre famille?
Non, tu n'as pas de leçon à me donner sur la famille.
Pourquoi refuses-tu de voir que je fais tout ça pour nous? Pourtant tu insistes pour te précipiter vers la mort. Tu n'essayes pas d'arrêter le bon cycle.
Tu fais ça uniquement pour toi.
Bien sûr. C'est plus facile pour toi de le penser, n'est-ce pas? Plus facile de nous trahir si c'est moi le méchant.
Pousse-toi, Verso. Je vais buter ce sale enfoiré.
Tu ne lui as pas dit la vérité. N'est-ce pas, mon fils?
Désolé pour le retard. Nous avons fait un peu de lecture. Avais-tu l'intention de nous dire un jour que cet homme qui a massacré notre équipe est ton père?
J'avoue que ma famille est un sujet délicat. Je vous...
Yeah, sure enough, here's No-Go back here too. Even if we don't immediately see him.
propose d'en discuter plus tard. D'abord, je préfère qu'on survive à ça.
En garde! Par le feu!
C'est à cause de toi que nous en sommes là.
Frayons-nous un chemin.
Que l'encre coule.
Cette fois, elle ne t'aidera pas.
Ça va faire mal. Dernière chance. En garde. Par le feu. Ok.
Je ne suis pas en colère, juste déçu.
Got it. Got it.
Cible marquée.
We should have bumped her up. dark stains.
La chroma coule à flot.
Tu es en train de détruire cette femme.
Way too early.
Tu t'en tireras pas.
Come in, Renoir.
Prête à
Tu
esquiver.
te battre à mes côtés.
Une tempête approche. Porte de la chroma! Ouvrez-vous! Danger!
Oh my gosh, I cannot live me do his.
T'as connu pire.
I'm always too early.
La chroma coule à flot. Éléments, convergez. Une tempête approche.
Bad timing. Bad timing. Just bad timing all around for everything. Of course he Gumag Mael.
Prête à esquiver.
Gosh. Alright, MP. Good night. Good night, MP. Take it easy. We'll see you next time.
Je suis prête. Voilà notre chance.
Come on.
Éléments, convergez. Je suis prête.
Luna, no.
Fais gaffe, Monoko.
sucks. Free shot, we're gonna go off of it. Yeah, that's that sucks. Dude, we're not gonna be able to beat him.
Amusons-nous.
We're gonna have to start over again. We've let him gamage everybody. I don't think there's any way we can do enough damage. Well, I mean, we can. It's just gonna take forever. Assuming we can avoid getting gamaged again.
Fais gaffe. Prête.
Un peu de violence.
Ah, it would have been so perfect. We could have got that one bump. Then Creation Void on there.
Si on dansait.
Finally. I kept misclicking on all the other ones.
La mort est mon ami. Bonne pioche.
Déborde d'énergie. Violence.
Quelle chance. Fais gaffe, Monoko.
Violence. Violence.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Prête. Quelle chance.
Quel joli pied. Ah! La douce odeur du combat. Ah! La douce odeur du combat. La douce odeur du combat. Ça va saigner. Ça, c'est de l'amour.
C'est le moment de frapper.
This is cool. I don't think we've ever seen this before. What the hell are these?
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
How is this a one-hit gradient? This giant ass bell.
Ah. C'était stupide.
Quelle chance.
Pleine puissance.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. À moi de jouer. Quelle chance. Monoko.
La douce odeur du combat. Quel superbe pied.
Amusons-nous.
We're trying to build up her charge. It's taking so long.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Pleine puissance.
That sucked.
Bonne pioche. Quelle chance. J'attends.
Oh no, that's what they do? Oh, we're gonna have to start over. That's good to know. We've never seen it before. Oh, we're definitely gonna have to start over. And unless we could just keep charging Ciel and see if she does like a crazy hit. But she's not running... she's not running roulette or anything, so I don't think she's gonna be able to do much. We're basically running two support characters trying to take down Renoir.
C'est le moment de frapper.
Ah, 14 doesn't feel like enough. I don't know how much we would need.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Quelle chance.
Strange masks?
Fais attention.
Dude, he's got tons of cool movesets. He needs to use these more often. Yeah, he's got so many cool movesets. That's kind of crazy. Oh, so lame, we're one off. Why do we not have a turn start AP for you, dude? So lame.
Un peu de violence.
À moi de jouer. Quelle chance.
I don't know. I guess on the bright side, because we're not running roulette, it can't give us a bad roll. Oh gosh, this is gonna take so long if we want to build her up like crazy amount.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. À moi de jouer. Quelle chance.
We should have consumed more cards earlier too. I think we did 30.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Ça va saigner. Quel superbe pied.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Quelle chance.
Shoot.
C'est le moment de frapper.
$24.
Quelle chance.
Dude, why could we not get a mark with this? We went through like 9 shots, not a single mark. Or did I mark them and I missed it?
C'est parti.
I don't know. Should we try it at 30? Or should we wait till we get to 40? It's taking so long.
Quel joli pied.
What? Did he change up his move on that one too? Oh gosh, we're all by ourselves. We're all by ourselves.
Quelle chance. À moi de jouer. La mort est mon ami.
Too early. Oh, I'm dumb. Ah, dang it.
À moi de jouer.
Fuck! You gotta be kidding me! His stun screwed up our Twilight. Oh, that's so freaking lame. Alright, well, we're gonna have to start over. There's no way she's gonna do enough. Let's see how much she would have done, though. Holy crap, she would have killed him! If it wasn't for the fact that we got stunned, she would have killed him. Unbelievable. That freaking sucks.
Vas-y, essaie.
Yeah, now we block it. Now we block it. I should have just tried dodging. Oh, I'm so upset. We totally would have had him. We would have killed him. Oh, that's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. Oh, what am I doing?
Tu me parais? Bonne pioche. Quelle chance. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Essaie pour voir.
Way too early.
Bonne pioche. Amusons-nous. Bonne pioche. La mort est mon ami. Pas aujourd'hui. Amusons-nous. Quelle chance.
More strange masks. How am I missing?
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. À moi de jouer. Voir. Essaie de voir. Vas-y, essaie. Bonne pioche. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. À moi de jouer.
Stop summoning masks.
C'est le moment de frapper. Quelle chance. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Bonne pioche.
Oh, what is wrong with me?
Vas-y, essaie. Vas-y, essaie. Oh. Aujourd'hui, amusons-nous. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Bon. J'attends.
We're gonna try at 20.
À moi de jouer.
I hope we don't get stunned this time right after we do this.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Oh my gosh, no! Oh, oh shoot! Oh no! I forgot he you gotta be kidding me! I forgot he evolved his moveset to do 2. Oh, so lame. We had him. We had him with CL. He knew what we were about to do. Oh, that's so lame. I'm still upset that we could have killed him. We would have killed him with CL, with her one attack, if he hadn't gypped us, stunned us.
D'abord, je préfère qu'on survive à ça.
We probably could have. We had a disconnect there for a moment. We are back. Ah, sad day.
C'est à cause de toi que nous en sommes là.
I am really fascinated by how much Renoir evolves in his movesets. And how much we had missed with him.
Que l'encre coule.
Cette fois,
Attention,
elle
Maël.
ne t'aidera pas.
Prête à frapper fort. Je suis prête.
I mean, that's what we wanted from Mile the first time around. She got robbed on her roll the last time, and then I let him gamage her out.
Je ne suis pas en colère, juste déçu.
Okay, so maybe he can bring them in anytime. I don't remember seeing those before last time. It takes a really long time for those suckers to kick in, though.
La chroma coule à flot.
Shoot, we need lightning dance. We're not gonna get it. Oh, come on. That's what we needed before.
Prête à frapper fort.
I mean, if she gets another good roll, she could easily kill him right now. She's got crazy damage bonuses on her right now. If we kill him right now, that's gonna be ridiculous.
Sors de ce tableau.
We spent all that time trying to kill him with our two support classes. We need to get Monoko shaped up. He needs more points. We put so little points in Monoko. We spent all that time trying to kill Renoir. Should have had him with CL. Got robbed twice with CL. And then we just turned around and did a no damage kill on him on the next turn. So silly. Gosh, he has so many cool movesets, though.
Tout le monde va bien? Noko?
Noko est cassé.
Pourquoi refuses-tu d'accepter qui tu es?
Alicia, recule!
Renoir beating around the bush. It doesn't make sense for Renoir not to just tell her. Or at least try to... I mean, she wouldn't believe it anyways, probably. But yeah, surprised Renoir doesn't try to tell her.
Qu'est-ce que... Parle-moi. Quel est ton nom?
Putain, où il est passé? Non, 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 non. Alicia. Merde! Ah!
Oh, Dory! Merci, mon ami.
Tu nous expliques? Ton père?
Je ne le considère plus comme tel.
Mais quand même, pourquoi tu nous as rien dit?
Parce que c'est personnel. Douloureux, et surtout, ça ne vous regarde pas. J'ai rompu les ponts avec lui depuis longtemps.
Un mensonge par omission reste un mensonge.
Je vous ai dit tout ce que vous deviez savoir.
J'aurais préféré en juger par moi-même.
Je pense que chacun peut comprendre le raisonnement de l'autre, pas vrai? Il ne nous a pas trompés jusque-là. On est une équipe désormais. Et nous n'irons pas très loin si on ne se fait pas confiance mutuellement.
La famille... c'est compliqué.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
Les histoires racontent que les gestrales peuvent se réincarner. Est-ce que c'est vrai? Tu pourrais ramener Noko?
Partiellement. Nous pourrions ramener Noko à la vie. Mais il ne reviendra pas entièrement. Ce sera un autre Noko. Celui que vous avez connu nous a quittés.
Je suis vraiment désolé, mon ami. Et tout ça, pour rien. Le cœur de la peintresse était dans ce manoir, et maintenant il n'y est plus. On ne peut plus accéder au monolithe.
L'expédition 58 semblait penser que tu connaissais un autre moyen.
Quoi?
On a retrouvé la 58 et leurs journaux.
Je vois. C'est comme ça. Je ne l'avais pas caché. Si c'est ça que tu sous-entends, c'est une impasse.
Attendez, de quoi vous parlez là?
Il y a quelqu'un d'autre qui peut nous aider. Excusez-moi. Est-ce que c'est vrai? vous savez fabriquer une arme qui percera la barrière? Il vous faut quelque chose des Axons? Il vous faut... leur cœur?
Écoute, pour créer cette arme, il a besoin d'énormes quantités de chroma pur. Et c'est au-delà de tout ce qu'on peut trouver sur des névrons. La seule source, ce sont les Axons. Comme je l'ai dit, c'est une impasse, c'est juste impossible.
Pourquoi? C'est quoi les Axons?
Ce sont d'immenses créatures vivant sur les îles autour du monolithe. Elles sont bien plus puissantes. Bien plus dangereuses que les névrons. J'ai beau être immortel, je n'ai jamais pu en tuer un.
Pourtant, on en a vu un mort dans la vieille lumière. Donc c'est possible.
J'ignore comment celui-là est mort. Mais je vais vous dire une chose. Écoutez-moi bien, je vous en prie. Nos chances de pouvoir les vaincre, sans que vous vous fassiez tuer, sont proches de 0.
Proche, mais pas nul. De toute façon, on est condamné. Et dans les expéditions, quand on meurt, c'est les armes à la main.
Superbe discours.
Je sais.
Très bien. Si. Et j'ai bien dit si on doit affronter les Axons. Alors faisons-le intelligemment.
Que veux-tu dire?
J'ai fait quelques mauvaises rencontres avec les Axons. Il y en a 3 sur les îles encerclant le monolithe. Et il nous faut au moins 2 cœurs pour avoir assez de chroma. L'un d'eux vit tout en haut d'une montagne, donc on l'oublie. On devrait commencer par celui qui est à l'ouest du monolithe. Il a déjà été affaibli par les autres expéditions, d'accord?
Oui, bonne idée. Maximisons nos chances.
Ou on s'attaque d'abord au plus dangereux en choisissant celui à l'est.
J'aime ton état d'esprit.
Merci.
T'as écouté ce que je viens de dire?
We should do it in that order this time. We could do Seren this time. Alright, well... We spent a long, completely unnecessary amount of time. We should have just restarted. As soon as I lost... Man, I messed up so many times during that. I misclicked on the gommages in the first part. Well, that's not true. I clicked correctly on the last one, but I missed. And then CL, we would have lost her anyways, even though we got robbed with CL for when he stunned us. So I missed the stun, which resulted in us not being able to double her damage. She would have killed him. She would have killed him with her multiplier. And we miffed that up. And then when she was gommaged, I would have lost her either way, because I misclicked on that again. So even if it was still a single hit gommage, yeah, we would have lost her either way. But yeah, like I'm surprised how many movesets they applied to him. He feels like a battle you really ought to go into significantly lower in level. Or they needed to make him stronger. Just generally stronger. Because, yeah, we experienced a few different movesets and expanded movesets from Renoir that we didn't even know existed.
Je suis désolé, mon vieux. On va ramener Noko.
Speaking of Renoir, I'm really liking the French voice actor for Renoir. He's super good. I still don't think I can say he beats out Andy Serkis, but he's really, really good. His name is Fyodor Atkeen. There's no way I'm pronouncing that right. But yeah, he's been really, really good. That expanded dialogue that we just had outside the manor was great. Still need to go back to Old Lumiere. We have some other things to do. If we want to try to fight that boss, could always farm Lumina points on our own time. If we could farm some Lumina points from the boss in Old Lumiere, that would allow us to bump up Monoko, who's severely lacking. Versa was also really good too. Yeah, Versa was great. Renoir was great during that. Yeah, the French voiceovers have had a lot of really good performances.
Je sais. Je suis prêt. Dis-moi juste quand tu voudras le faire.
Quand le moment sera venu, une fois qu'on aura réglé tout ça.
Alors, tu fais briquer ta collection de jambes de Névron?
Oui, splendide, pas vrai?
Where does he keep them all?
Splendide. C'est un terme qu'on doit pouvoir utiliser pour les décrire, en effet.
Ton manque d'enthousiasme est proprement désolant.
Mais quel besoin as-tu de les astiquer?
Un guerrier doit toujours être prêt au combat, lequel est tout autant mental que physique.
Mental, hein?
Imagine que tu es un Névron et que tu me vois, moi, en train de te charger, armé de la jambe luisante et briqué avec le plus grand soin de l'un de tes frères. Tu serais intimidé comme jamais. À vous.
C'est vrai, je ne voudrais pas affronter quelqu'un qui se sert d'une jambe velue comme d'un gourdin. Mais plus en raison de l'odeur que d'un quelconque facteur d'intimidation, si je suis vraiment honnête.
Et à ce moment, je me transforme en l'un d'eux. Ah! Intimidation et confusion.
Is Monoko broken? Is my Monoko broken in this cutscene? He's not moving at all. Shouldn't his head like be bobbing up and down and looking back and forth? He's not polishing, he's not moving at all. He's just stuck, sitting.
À partir de cet instant, la bataille est déjà gagnée. Le reste, c'est juste du nettoyage.
Yeah, I think my Monoko broke in this cutscene.
Amusant que ta superbe stratégie ne semble pas fonctionner contre les stalactes. Tu ne trouves pas?
Les stalactes sont trop stupides pour comprendre qu'ils devraient être intimidés et nager en pleine confusion.
Je vois. Ce n'est pas du tout parce que tu as peur d'eux, n'est-ce pas?
Pah! Moi, je n'ai peur d'aucun Névron, et surtout pas des stalactes.
Parfait. Dans ce cas, ça te dirait d'aller intimider quelques stalactes? J'ai un peu de temps à tuer.
Oui, ce serait sans doute exaltant. Mais peut-être plus tard. Je dois d'abord finir de briquer ma collection. Il me reste une vingtaine de jambes à terminer.
Ah, tu m'as manqué, tu sais. Allez, pousse-toi un peu et donne-moi un chiffon que je t'aide. Faisons briller ces jambes de mille feux, qu'elles aveuglent nos ennemis et les fassent fuir en hurlant.
Yeah, hold on. We need to bring up the old stream. Was he completely dead still like that the first time around? Let's see. Let's see. Who did we hang out first? Yeah, we have that journal to read. Alright, here he is. Let's see. Did he sit still completely? Did they just not do any animations for him? I'm weirded out that I didn't notice that he awkwardly just sat during this conversation.
I, too, find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
You, sir, are a true connoisseur of much mental as in your Nevron. Brandishing the well-polished and...
All for the smell of the
Yeah. That can't be right, though, right? They had to have been, like, obviously he doesn't have a mouth or eyes, but his head should be, like, bobbing up and down while he talks, and he should be, like, looking back and forth, maybe polishing his legs while he's doing it. Why? This has gotta be a broken cutscene, right? But it's not a single instance. It was the same way last time. But for some reason I didn't notice that he just sits completely still during that entire cutscene. That's so silly. Alright. Everybody's polishing. Polishing. So yeah, we have which one was it? What number? Has she not given it to us yet? What journal was it? Let's see. Let's see. Is it 42? We don't have 42. Let's see. Will she give it to us when we talk to her?
Lune. Très bien. On parlera plus tard alors.
We'll talk later. Or we'll talk now.
Tu aimes les chiens?
Pardon?
Tu aimes les chiens?
J'ai l'impression que tu as passé trop de temps seul. Tu as oublié comment engager la conversation.
J'ai juste l'impression que tu es du genre à préférer les chiens, c'est tout.
Eh bien, tu as raison. J'ai eu une chienne appelée Pat.
Sérieusement? Tu as baptisé votre chienne Pat? C'est un peu comme si mes parents m'avaient appelé Pied.
C'est ma sœur qui a choisi son nom quand on était toute petite. Stella. C'était une vraie artiste. Et elle avait un tempérament de feu. Elle a profité au maximum du temps qu'elle a eu.
Tu as d'autres frères et sœurs?
Oui. J'avais aussi un frère. Sol. C'était l'aîné. Et le préféré de tout le monde dans la famille.
Ça me rappelle ma sœur aînée. Elle aussi, c'était la préférée de mon père.
Je suis surprise que ça n'ait pas été toi son préféré. Sol était un super grand frère. Tu sais, c'est comme ça que j'ai rencontré Gustave. Sol sortait avec sa sœur.
Donc tu connaissais Gustave depuis longtemps?
Ça commence à faire beaucoup de questions personnelles, tu sais.
Oui, c'est vrai. D'accord, on peut reparler de moi si tu préfères.
Quelle magnanimité.
Vas-y, pose tes questions. Je suis sincère. Demande-moi ce que tu veux. On a toute la nuit devant nous.
Tant pis pour toi, tu l'auras voulu. Tu aimes les singes?
Oh, arrête.
It feels so hollow now, doesn't it? It just feels hollow. Frickin' Verso, man. What's going on in your head, dude? We didn't get it from her.
Je suis très énervé.
Est-ce qu'il est?
Je suis même foudrage.
Au sujet de Noko.
C'était vraiment super méchant. Je croyais qu'il tenait à nous. Mais Renoir n'est pas lui-même.
Il n'est pas... Je sais, mon pote.
Okay, so now we know from this exchange that Esquier must be remembering the real Renoir.
Alors, tu profites des étoiles?
Elles sont comme les pommes du ciel.
J'adore ta vision du monde.
Oh, cette constellation ressemble trop à François.
J'imagine, oui. Elle est très ronde, comme François.
Oui, elle a l'air toute douce, comme François. À l'intérieur.
Attends, on parle vraiment du même François, là? Monsieur Grognon en personne?
François n'est pas vraiment bougon. Il est juste triste. Cléa lui manque.
Ah.
Avant, Franfran était tout le temps. Ouais! Mais maintenant, il est plutôt...
Why does it sound so different? In the French, in the English. Ouais. Oh, whoa.
Ouais.
Ben oui. Ouais! Comme dans le temps, quand il n'y avait rien d'autre dans le monde que nous quatre, et qu'on partait sans cesse à l'aventure!
Ah, je vois. Mais pourquoi Boo?
Oui, mais quand plusieurs siècles passent sans que tu puisses voir tes meilleurs amis, Au bout du compte, tu deviens tout bon.
Comment ça se fait que tu ne sois pas bougon comme François?
Oh, mais je le suis.
Oh, vraiment?
Moi aussi, je suis un peu bon. Mais je suis aussi ouais. Sauf que chez moi, le ouais et le bon s'équilibrent, c'est tout.
De là à penser que tu es dans une situation de type webou, mon ami.
Ah. I was disappointed in the way that the English dialogue came out with that. I'm assuming they were just directed to say that. So they didn't go woo-way, woo-way, woo-way.
Tu me comprends vraiment, Verso.
Je crois bien qu'on est tous les deux un peu webou.
There too. He used to go, I think we're both a little woo-way, 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 woo.
Même si je dois bien avouer que je me sens plus bou que ouais, ces temps-ci. Hey, tu ne trouves pas que celle-là ressemble un peu à Monoko?
I like him rubbing his head.
Oh, et si tu plisses les paupières et que tu la regardes en faisant la grimace, celle qui est juste à côté, on dirait Noko.
I already have these. Yeah, it would have been interesting if they had locked, in the same way that the counter were locked. It would have been interesting if they locked the Gradients as you went through the story, so it made like the earlier fights a little more interesting.
Prête à affronter les accents?
Whatever. Look at her. She just rolled her eyes.
Évidemment. Comment c'était, ta jeunesse à lumière?
Mis à part le fait que j'étais une orpheline triste et solitaire, c'était super. Même si, à proprement parler, tout le monde à Lumière est orphelin.
Quel âge avais-tu quand tes parents sont décédés?
Environ 3 ans, je dirais. Ouais, c'est ça. J'ai été une surprise malvenue. Mes parents ne voulaient pas d'enfants. Et surtout pas juste avant leur gommage.
So is she just assuming all of this? Who told her this? Because her parents definitely seemed very happy in the cutscene. I mean, obviously, it's possibly true that they didn't want to have her so close to their gamage, but they still seemed pretty happy. So being called unwanted seems like a bit much.
Oui, j'imagine que ton arrivée a dû leur causer une certaine inquiétude, en effet.
Je pense qu'on peut carrément parler de panique, en fait. Et puis, ils sont morts. Et je me suis retrouvée ballottée de famille en famille. Je me rappelle même pas de toutes.
Moi aussi.
Ah bon?
Oui, j'étais obsédé par mon piano et ma palette de peinture.
Je crois bien que j'étais une enfant un peu plus difficile que ça. Je faisais tout le temps des cauchemars et je parlais toute seule. Oh, et j'arrêtais pas de fuguer aussi.
Ah, c'est ça que tu appelles un comportement étrange? C'est plutôt courant au contraire, non? En fait, je crois qu'on est tous des enfants étranges aux yeux de quelqu'un.
Moi, c'était aux yeux de tout le monde.
Même de Gustave.
Plus ou moins seulement. C'est pour ça que sa sœur et lui ont fini par s'occuper de moi. Personne d'autre ne voulait de moi. Mais je crois bien que Gustave et Emma étaient un peu bizarres eux aussi. C'est sans doute pour ça qu'ils m'aimaient bien.
Ah, tu vois, quand je te dis qu'on est tous étranges à un moment ou un autre. Qu'est-ce que tu faisais à Lumière? Ciel était fermière, Lune chercheuse et Gustave ingénieur. Et toi?
Personne ne voulait de moi comme apprenti. Alors, j'ai fini par être chargée d'effectuer des livraisons pour les entrepôts. Mais finalement, c'était pas si mal que ça. Ça m'a permis de connaître la ville comme ma poche. Je suis imbattable à ce petit jeu.
Ah oui? Et quel est ton endroit préféré?
Les jardins suspendus. J'y allais tout le temps avec Gustave. Lumière te manque?
Oui. Pas juste la ville elle-même, mais tout le reste. Les festivals, les jardins, danser sur le port à la nuit tombée. Avant tout ça. Mais la lumière que j'ai connue a disparu. Et tous les gens qui y habitaient à l'époque aussi.
Maintenant, tu nous as, nous?
Yeah, I don't understand, man, the writing. The writing totally seems like it's supposed to be making it so that if you know the story, you should be like, okay, so when Verso first meets up, lets Gustav die, not cool, but we know his motivation is wipe everybody out and get this over and done with. But all of these character relationships and bonding seems like it should have obviously led to Verso coming back around and changing his mind and making him feel like, well, I totally felt this way, but you guys made me realize that there's still more to life, that despite all the years that I've spent here, there is still more to cherish.
C'est vrai. Et vous m'avez. Alors, ça te dirait de danser jusqu'au bout de la nuit?
Like, even if for some reason he still ends up remaining committed through into Act 3, it just feels like it would have made sense for his character to come around, at least in Act 3. Maybe once he sees all the heartache that everything caused and everything that was happening. Yeah.
Tu devrais peut-être demander à Ciel.
Is this supposed to be meaningful to me? Because it doesn't feel meaningful anymore. Mael grows closer. She feels closer to... Oh, Verso feels the same way with Mael. Does he? Well, I guess Mael would be one exception that he could still, because he knows it's Alicia. The real Alicia. His relationship with Ciel and Luna is way more awkward now. Him talking about, like, the piano and her saying, like, I'm gonna want to hear you play at the concert and all that.
Malgré toutes ces cicatrices, tu n'as jamais battu un Axon?
Il faut dire qu'ils sont vraiment dangereux.
Et tu penses que nos chances sont proches de zéro?
Je croyais que tu ne te préoccupais pas de ce genre de choses.
Lune et moi avons moins d'1 an à vivre. Mais pour Maël, c'est différent. Alors, t'as une histoire pour moi?
Laisse-moi réfléchir.
Allez, t'as plus de 60 ans. Tu dois avoir un tas d'histoires à raconter.
Il faudrait que tu me donnes un thème ou un sujet. Je ne peux pas te pondre une histoire à la demande.
Je t'ai déjà donné un thème. Quelque chose de sombre et de personnel.
D'accord, d'accord. Laisse-moi réfléchir.
Do these both lead to the same place? Because he ends up telling the joke about his hair, right? Something deeply personal, something really dark. I would, I can't remember what I did last time. I've been trying to make an effort of I've been trying to make an effort to actually pick. I don't remember it. Is it worth looking it up? Let's just go dark.
Je sais. Je vais te raconter une histoire extrêmement sombre.
Subject, welcome back. Happy Saturday.
Oh, tu m'intrigues.
C'est à propos de mes cheveux.
Shoot, see, now I'm like, did we say personal? Can we
Tes
back
cheveux?
out?
Quand je disais sombre et personnel, il ne fallait
can't-
pas...
C'est un secret qui me tient à cœur que je m'apprête à te révéler.
Ah,
Ça
shoot.
t'intéresse, oui ou non?
Oui, s'il te plaît.
Peu de temps après, un vieillard.
Let's see if we can reload.
Fort heureusement.
Sauf
I
qu'il
want
fait
to pick
tout-
the other one and
Remarque.
see if they both goes
C'était pas
back.
vraiment un sujet...
Cheveux blancs, vieillard,
Tout ce que ça m'a...
vaniteux,
En fait, parce qu'il y a de grandes...
pas nécessaire.
Je suis d'un nature... Ma plus jeune élève assis.
Because I don't remember what I picked.
Voilà
Maybe I
le genre,
picked dark
plus on a
last
des enfants.
time.
Et pour chaque...
Oh my
On
gosh.
Exactement.
Is there no way to exit
Pourtant,
out
tu n'as
of
pas
these
d'enfant.
En
cutscenes?
effet.
There's no skip ahead
Mais
or
quant
anything.
aux enfants, elle disait...
Other than
c'était
just continually
Tu vois,
tapping
Je
A.
reconnais.
La prochaine...
Here, let me reload. I'm gonna reload, and we're gonna see. I think music's gone.
Malgré toutes ces...
Il faut dire que
Et tu penses que
je croyais que
l'une et moi...
All right, we're gonna pick personal this time. See if he still talks about his hair.
Alors? Allez,
il faudrait que tu me donnes un...
je t'ai déjà donné...
D'accord, d'accord. Je sais. Je vais te raconter quelque chose d'extrêmement personnel.
Oh, tu m'intrigues.
C'est à propos de mes cheveux.
Why give us the choice? Why not just go? Why not just go from her suggestion of dark and personal to him going, let me think. I have something perfect. It's about my hair. Why did it give us a choice to pick between dark and personal if it's just gonna go lead to the exact same story?
Tes cheveux? Quand je disais sombre et personnel, il ne fallait peut-être pas le prendre aussi littéralement.
Why give us the illusion that he's gonna tell a different story?
C'est un secret qui me tient à cœur que je m'apprête à te révéler. Ça t'intéresse, oui ou non?
Oui, s'il te plaît, partage-le avec moi.
Peu de temps après la fracture, mes cheveux sont devenus tout blancs. Comme si j'étais... un vieillard. Mais fort heureusement, le village des Gestrales a un coiffeur particulièrement doué pour les couleurs.
Fort heureusement, comme tu dis.
Sauf qu'il fait toujours la sieste quand je vais le voir et son apprenti est un incapable. J'ai de la chance que mes cheveux ne soient pas violets cette fois.
Remarque, ça pourrait être amusant.
Bon, à ton tour.
So I'm going to assume just his hair turns white. He got lucky with his beard.
C'était pas vraiment un sujet sombre ou personnel.
Cheveux blancs, vieillard, je me dévoile à toi, là.
Tout ce que ça m'apprend, c'est que t'es quelqu'un de vaniteux et que t'es nul pour prendre des rendez-vous.
Vaniteux, moi? Eh, ce n'est pas moi qui porte tous ces bracelets et ces anneaux.
En fait, ce sont mes élèves qui me les ont fabriqués, pour que je me souvienne d'eux.
This convo doesn't really work with her outfit change, does it? We can't see any of those things.
Parce qu'il y a de grandes chances que je ne les revoie jamais.
Pas nécessairement.
Je suis d'un naturel optimiste, mais je suis aussi réaliste. Ma plus jeune élève a 6 ans. Ses parents seront gommés quand elle en aura 12. Et elle ne vivra pas au-delà de 21 ans. Ses parents ont fait le calcul. Ils auront 12 ans en tant que famille, pas plus. Et elle ne vivra que jusqu'à 21 ans. Voilà le genre de choix qu'il nous faut faire. Plus on a des enfants tôt, plus on aura de temps avec eux. Et plus leur vie sera longue. Ou moins elle sera courte. Et pour chaque année qu'on passe à attendre...
On réduit d'autant l'espérance de vie de son futur enfant.
Exactement.
Pourtant, tu n'as pas d'enfant.
En effet, mais j'ai mes élèves. Quant aux enfants, c'est une de mes amies, Sophie, qui en parlait le mieux. Elle disait tout le temps qu'elle les aimait tellement que ce qu'elle pouvait faire de mieux pour eux, c'était de ne pas en avoir. Tu vois? Ça, c'est sombre.
Je reconnais que tu as mis la barre très haut.
La prochaine fois, reviens avec une meilleure histoire.
Donc, la personne masquée avec Renoir, c'est ta sœur? C'était pas si compliqué à deviner.
Elle s'appelle Alicia.
C'est quoi son problème? Elle semble porter ce masque en permanence et elle ne dit jamais rien. Elle ne cligne même pas des yeux.
Elle s'est retrouvée prise dans un incendie, il y a bien longtemps. Elle a été grièvement brûlée au visage et à la gorge, alors...
Pourquoi ils sont venus me voir?
J'en sais rien. Ça m'a surpris quand tu me l'as dit. Elle m'a déjà aidé par le passé, et je pensais qu'elle le ferait de nouveau, mais on dirait qu'elle a choisi l'autre camp cette fois. La famille, c'est compliqué, pas vrai?
Ouais.
Tu veux que je te rende le brassard?
Quoi?
Vu ce qui s'est passé, j'ai l'impression de ne pas le mériter.
Garde-le. Tu disais avoir choisi ton camp, pas vrai?
C'est le cas. Tu ne m'en veux pas?
Bizarrement, non. Je déteste les secrets, mais... Gustave a toujours laissé aux gens le bénéfice du doute. Et ce qui compte, c'est les actes.
Merci.
Krishna, how goes it? Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. Alright, well... The question arises: do we backtrack and go to some new places and save the Axons for next stream? Also, the question arises: if we save the Axons for next stream, do we try to take out both Axons and then also head to the monolith? Maybe? Question is, can we do that in a timely manner? Krishna, thank you for the subscription. Grab a seat, grab a drink. Take a load up, relax. Let's see, because yeah, we can obviously head back down south now. We have all the stuff, we have a bunch of stuff that we can do around the Axons. So we could save both Axons and the monolith for one stream. Maybe that'll be the next stream. It is very good. I've enjoyed it quite a bit. French voiceovers have been very, very good as well. Oh yeah, shoot, we should go back into Old Lumiere. If we're going back into Old Lumiere just to fight the one boss, though, should we just put a pin in it? I mean, I could go farm it on my own off stream. Would it be boring? I'd be curious how difficult she is. We could go check that out real quick. Let's see how hard she is. Yeah, I don't think we missed anything. I think we've been everywhere we can go.
Oh, génial.
This crazy giant bathroom.
Super.
Mais comment est-ce possible? Avec quelqu'un qui refuse de parler. Même notre deuil ne nous unit plus. Elle a choisi son chemin et moi le mien. Je n'existe plus à ses yeux. Et les enfants non plus. Elle nous a abandonnés, nous laissant sombrer seuls, afin de pouvoir se noyer, elle aussi, de son côté.
See, that does make it seem like she had been in there for quite a while. Before Renoir decided to step in and cause the fracture, that she might have been in there for a long, long time. I mean, we were speculating how long both Renoir and Aline were inside the canvas. But yeah, Aline has got to have been in there for a really long time. Yeah, I speculated about the position of this room because we saw the outside of it. Doesn't the windows of this room seem like they... I don't know, there seems like there should be another room on the other side right here. Doesn't feel like it goes out far enough.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
Let's see. This is our first New Game Plus.
Quelle chance. Prête.
Élément convergé. Une tempête approche.
En garde! En garde!
Je suis prête.
Ok!
Voilà notre chance. Porte de la chroma! Ouvrez-vous!
You were not connected. Are these Clea's creations too? They feel more like Renoir creations. Either way, they did not design them well. They needed to design them to learn how to jump. Oh yeah. Yeah, we can see it. You can only see channel names in live chats now. It doesn't show usernames anymore. Or handles, whatever. What would be considered the username? The @ handle? Would the handle be the channel name and the username be the selected name? YouTube did away with it all.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
La chroma coule à flot.
Subject. How have you not noticed that? It's been this way for like a year now. I know that they were testing it. They were testing it for a while, and then I figured that they heard people's complaints, and then they reverted it. And that only lasted for a few months, and then they changed it back. So I don't know what changed their minds. But it is annoying because... I mean, I guess maybe now it doesn't matter. But like, for example, Dylan was frequent viewer, but his channel name is Black Dogma. And so as to not keep it confusing, I started calling him Black instead of Dylan, so people knew who I was talking to. And then that's why MP is using, MP had to change his name to Majestic Panda, because I kept wanting to call him MP. It felt wrong not calling him MP, so he changed his name to Majestic Panda, so MP made sense. So that's why he changed his channel name like that. Yeah, so a lot of that stuff was happening. But yeah, so if you knew people based on their names, and their name wasn't, their username that they had selected for themselves wasn't the same as their channel name, you wouldn't know who anybody was. Did I get your message? Krishna, what message, Krishna? Loco, how goes it? Welcome, Mac. How is it going? Happy Saturday. I think we got your messages, Krishna, unless you sent something that YouTube flagged that we didn't yet. Yes, we can see your messages, Krishna. We've seen every message that like I said, I think, unless you tried to send a link. Even though you would think that no, I think YouTube doesn't allow links to be sent even to like moderators and channel runners. So if you sent a link, we did not see that. You're welcome. Did you not hear me? We've been talking to you. The whole reason we're talking about usernames right now is because of your comment. So I've been talking to you this whole time.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Maël! Pigment.
Okay. No worries. Is there? Yeah, the French voiceovers have been very, very good. They did a really good job. Whoever was in charge of casting did a really good job for both the English and the French voiceovers. Oh, you mean Luna? Are you talking about Luna? Luna's dog's name? Because it's Pat. Because Pat is the translation for foot. I don't know if that was a joke. Was it a joke? Yeah, I guess the conversation doesn't make a lot of sense in the French dialogue. It doesn't make as much sense. There are some things that I don't think they should have done actual full-on translations. I was saying that it didn't make sense to me that, for example, a big glaring one is that Golgra tells them the password to get to Esquier's nest is "get out of my way." But they don't say "get out of my way," but they should, right? If Golgra's telling them the password is "get out of my way," then the password's "get out of my way." But instead they end up saying "get out of my way" in French, which doesn't make a lot of sense. They should have had the French voice actors just say "get out of my way" in English, because that's the password she told them. Because Golgra doesn't say anything different. All the Gestrels have the same, lines of dialogue in their mixed up language. And she doesn't change it. She doesn't say "get out of my way" in French. She says it in English, just like she does in the English voiceovers.
Quelle chance. Prête. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Une tempête approche.
Faisons couler l'encre. Par le feu.
So Loco, how did you know that that story wouldn't work in French? Were you just assuming it wouldn't work in French? Or have you been watching this whole time, Loco, and you didn't say anything? Because yeah, we just had that conversation about Lune's dog. My good name? Yeah, that's a weird coincidence. But yeah, I was thinking that, but because tells her it's like naming her dog Foot. I'm like, yeah.
C'est un avantage.
Yeah. No, God, it don't go down. Are you asking me what my real name is? Krishna? You just said your good name, bro. I wasn't sure what you were saying. My real name is Fanable. Nothing super interesting.
Sympa.
À moi de jouer.
There's got to be somebody out there that is actually named Bro.
Quelle chance.
Full name Broham. Broham Bartholomew. But you can call me Bro.
Je suis prête. Lame, obéissez-moi.
I mean, if you're done playing the whole game, that would only make sense to me if you still have things to explore. And then I would say just go and explore. Unless you're wanting the difficulty bump. But yeah, if you're already done, I mean, why does it matter if it loses all the unlocked stuff? Do you just jump in the game, Loco, and just wander around? Because the alternative for me would just be simply not playing the game at all. So it's worth restarting. For the story's sake, you're locked in the same way the story unfolded. It's Eskia, you gotta unlock all his different travel abilities. Well, don't delete it then. You can still save it. Just save your old save files. Well, are you playing on console or on PC? I don't know if it would be that easy. I don't know how to... I wouldn't know how to do it on console, but on PC you can very easily just save your old save file. Yeah. I mean, you probably could save the save files on the console as well. It's hard to say. If you can extract them, put them on a flash drive. I don't know why it matters, though, ultimately. Reset, play again.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. À moi de jouer.
Les éléments dansent.
Hi, Zoe. I mean, you'd have to tell me. I'm new to the game. I only just started playing this past month. I mean, they added the new bosses to the Endless Tower back in December. When did they add versus drafts? I was under the impression those all came out at the same time, but I don't know. All of this was brand new to me. They did add the well, I think they added anniversary hairstyles. I guess that counts. Zoe, he was here first. Honestly. Zoe came back over. Aww, she scared Milo away. Poor Milo. She's such a grump. Well, then you've got a lot on your plate still. Okay. Well, then they added... So, yeah, So, I guess you must have missed that. If they added the Endless Tower bosses the same time as versus drafts, you've got 4 bosses to go and fight, if you want to. I think it would be worth fighting them before going into New Game Plus. Did we come up on this side? Where's this? Am I like majorly backtracking if I jump down here? Can I jump down here? It does seem like I can jump down here. And they're widely considered the hardest bosses in the game, which I guess was the whole purpose for them. I say that, and I had a harder time fighting the OG Simon than I did a few of them. Okay, here she is. So we're gonna, so yeah, we have the option to farm her. So we might leave her, but I'm curious to see how difficult she is with the times 50. Obviously, if we were just using her as a farm, we could just drop the health bump down, because this would be a good opportunity to get points for Monoko. Monoko's so far behind everybody else on Lumina points. Yes, we completed. So I guess in that sense, Loco, yeah, you haven't done it 100%. Not yet. Yeah, as far as I know, we completed the game in its entirety, 100%, before switching to New Game Plus.
C'est un avantage.
If I missed anything, I literally missed it because I don't know about it. There was we didn't find Monoko's secret room in the manor until New Game Plus. And we only found it because music mentioned it. And that might have been the only genuinely new thing we discovered in New Game Plus. Yes. Yes, Krishna. Is my mic working? I just had that entire lengthy conversation answering your question specifically. Like I said, I completed the first playthrough. We completed it 100%, including Simon, the Divergent Star. As it stands, though, if we're talking about time to beat, the OG Simon was the hardest boss we fought. Just based on how long it took to beat each boss. The hardest bosses were, for me, I think it went Simon, OG Simon, then the Chromatic Lampmaster, then the OG Clea, then Painted Love, then maybe Simon Divergent Star. I'd have to go back and see how long it took us to beat them.
Je suis prête.
Set any of you on fire. Don't send me back to her. Just don't send me back to her. Well, we can light you up now.
Obéissez-moi. Par le feu. Ciel, esquive.
Okay, so it's a immediate turnaround on their follow-up attacks.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Prête.
Quelle chance!
En défense.
Voilà notre chance. Éléments, convergez!
Oh yeah, shoot. Yeah, we should switch back to climb for Lune.
À moi de jouer. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
La danse commence.
I don't feel like this is a good test. I mean, we can see how... I want to see how much health she has, but I guess what I want to know is how squishy are these two? Yeah, let's do this on her anyways.
Sors de ce tableau. Finesse.
She's got a good amount of health.
Par le feu. Danger.
À couvert.
Her clones have a lot of health too.
Voilà notre chance.
Que la foudre se mette à danser.
Prête à esquiver.
Lune, fais gaffe. Faisons couler l'encre. La danse commence. Sors de ce tableau.
Je suis prête.
C'est la dernière fois que je perds.
Lune, fais gaffe. Sur moi. Prête à parer. Prête à frapper fort.
dernière fois que je perds.
Par le feu!
Prête à esquiver. À couvert. Et attention. Ça va mieux.
Survie, s'il te plaît!
Voilà notre chance.
C'est terminé. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. À ton tour de briller.
Lame affûtée!
À couvert.
Sur moi!
Attention, Maël.
Quelle chance.
Une tempête approche. Éléments, convergez!
Lame affûtée! Sors de ce tableau! Par le feu!
Attention.
Lune, no!
Bonne pioche. Quelle chance.
J'en ferai bon usage.
Ok!
prête à esquiver.
En garde! Faisons couler l'encre. Par le feu.
C'est pas bon du tout. Les éléments dansent. À moi de jouer. À couvert.
Prête à frapper fort. Sors de ce tableau. En garde. Par le feu.
À moi de jouer. Quelle chance. Une tempête approche.
Que la foudre se mette à danser.
Éléments,
Convergez.
c'est le moment de frapper. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Quelle chance.
Finesse et grâce. Sors de ce tableau.
Alright, well, we were curious. And yeah, with the times 50, they have a lot of health. We'll save it. We'll save it and come back. Why did it make 2 saves? We'll save it and come back. But yeah, if we use it... Actually, if we use it as a farm, we'll drop the times 50. All right. So,
Allons faire trompette.
I mean, if you're asking who is our most powerful member, Mael, clearly. Clearly from having just watched that fight, Mael is 100% the most powerful of our team.
Qu'est-ce qu'on a là?
So yeah, if we're saving the Axons for the next stream, where do we want to go? There's a lot of places we can go now.
C'est moi le nageur le plus rapide.
Might as well start just walking out. Who have I maxed? I don't know if I understand the question. I mean, all of our players are max level, if that's what you mean. I don't know in what other way you can max out your characters. Okay, so we already did Coastal Cave. We can come around the corner and... Is there a chromatic boss right here? I think there is.
Accélération!
We've talked about that a lot, Loco. We've talked about a lot. I think the idea that we've kind of come to a consensus on is that we would love for the next game to focus on the writers and just have a whole new set of characters and maybe new power sets on whatever the writers can do, which would be a great idea for a sequel. But at the same time, I would also love a sequel where, as opposed to just traveling between the different like portals within this canvas, that you actually travel between multiple canvases. Maybe you go in one canvas to have to do something, and then you leave it and you go into another canvas. That would be a great idea for gameplay in this universe. You could also potentially have some very, very interesting stories behind doing something like that, in that if there is a big time difference between the real world and canvas worlds, you could actually make it so that when you leave one canvas and go into another, that by the time you come back around to another canvas, you could have like time be way forward and things have changed and maybe new places have been built and stuff. You could do a lot of really, really interesting stories with multi-canvas traversal.
Sabine. Ce maudit serpent a détruit tous nos sous-marins en l'espace de quelques instants. Et nous voilà désormais coincés sans équipement, sans nourriture, sans eau, sans rien. Et plus aucun moyen de quitter cette île ou de tuer cette putain de bestiole. Ah ça, la peintresse doit bien se marrer. Quand je pense que la totalité des ressources du service d'ingénierie et de défense ont été englouties dans la construction de ces sous-marins. Sans même parler des gens qui nous ont fait confiance et se sont portés volontaires pour nous aider. Si jamais on finit par crever sur cette île minuscule, après tout ce qu'on a fait pour arriver là, je jure que mon fantôme hantera le monolithe de cette salope. Cette putain d'île et ce serpent à la con jusqu'à la fin des temps. Fais chier!
Indeed. My favorite character? I don't know if I necessarily have one. I guess if you forced me to pick, I probably would pick Lune. Yeah, Clea versus writers. Here's the thing, we've actually discussed the possibility of sequels at great length in some of the previous streams that we've been doing in New Game Plus. The initial idea that we came up with as a fan, as like a fan fiction set of writing, is that in the sequel we would have it be about the writers. And what it would be is that it would be a prequel. You wouldn't know that it was a prequel. It would just be following the writers. It'd be following brand new characters in the writers faction within what we know as the real world. And then the twist would be that eventually it leads into them meeting up with Alicia, us finding out why the writers were meeting with Alicia and what led to the events of Verso's death. So that would be a fun story. And then it could end with that. And then a third game could then be a true sequel that would be a sequel to both the second game and the first game, involving what happens after the events of each game, essentially. That would give them a lot of space to really expand the universe without having to worry too much about the fact on what should they do with this ending. What should they canonize? But we also pointed out the fact that we don't know enough about the Desandra family in real life. So you could easily make it that it turns out that the writers faction is actually kind of the good guys. Maybe the painters faction are the bad guys. Because we don't know anything about it. We only know just a tiny bit about the Desandra family and the fact that they, you know, Aline and Renoir lost a son, which led to the scarring and being mute for Mael. We know that Clea, amidst the family drama and turmoil where Renoir is trying to pull Aline out of Verso's canvas, that Clea's been having to kind of take on the mantle of presumably a high position, if not a leader position, within the Painters Guild. But the fact that we don't know much about what's going on means there's lots of room, and they could easily do a story where it turns out maybe the Desandra family is not so great. Maybe the painters are not so great. And maybe the writers were tapping Alicia to help them. Maybe they were trying to let her in on it. Because I pointed out the fact that maybe Alicia was drawn to the writers because she actually had an interest in writing as opposed to painting. Her room has the typewriters in them. She's got lots of books. So you could maybe have it be where maybe Alicia turns out to be some kind of bridge character between the painters and the writers. Maybe she learns the power of the writers, and then she's this special in-between character where she has the power of the painters and the writers. Like, that would be a super interesting story too. There's a lot of ways they could go about. There's so much room for expansion that they could go about in this universe. It's a great universe. Come here, you floaty bastard.
Faisons couler l'encre. Par le feu, je suis prête.
With you, are we? The most boring boss in the game, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, Loco, take it easy. Have a good night.
Survie, s'il te plaît. Ok.
Bonne pioche.
I mean, we could try to gomage him and hope that he doesn't dodge it.
Une tempête approche. Éléments convergés.
Not a good boss. 4 times 50. Did he dodge this? Yeah, he can. Can they just dodge everything? Because that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Come on, don't dodge this. Lame.
Dernière chance. Essaie pour voir.
En défense. Sur moi.
Bonne pioche. Que la foudre se mette à danser. Éléments convergés. Sur moi.
La danse commence.
À moi de jouer. Quelle chance. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. L'acrobat coule flot.
Ah, got it. I need my counterattacks. Can't afford to miss.
C'est parti.
Bloody hell.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Dernière chance. Ça va faire mal.
Que l'ombre coule. Que la foudre se mette à danser.
Got him once. One time.
Danger. Lune, fais gaffe. Sur moi.
Well, we got her bonus now, which I'm hoping is going to amplify her free shots.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Faisons couler l'encre.
Voilà notre chance.
Kind of. I think so, but I can't be positive.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
No. Got it. Got it. Waste of shields. I needed all those shields.
Dernière chance. L'âme affûtée.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Fais attention. Yuki, s'il te plaît. Maël.
Une tempête approche.
Even with the double and her, I'm assuming amplified from the stains? I actually don't know. Do they only amplify skills? Maybe they only amplify skills. Some decent hits there. But we need to be doing, like, Mael damage.
Personne.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Prête.
En garde!
Does your head take more damage, sir? Doesn't seem like it. Not going to spend that last bit.
Sympa.
Gosh, this is gonna take forever. This is just endurance. This is when the times 50 ends up being really bad. I wonder how much damage we could do with CL if we get her like to... I don't even know. We could try it on 500% boost. I don't think it's gonna do too much.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Why is it always her? Stop attacking my L, damn it. Doggone it, I did it again. Doggone it, I gotta stop doing that.
Tu ne m'échapperas pas.
We hit him once. we hit him once.
Viens. C'est parti. Passe à esquive.
suis prête. C'est parti.
I mean, we wouldn't be able to do much. We'd have to, if we did do this with her, we'd have to time it. We get our turns, make sure we have Fortune Fury applied to us, and even then, like, how much damage could we possibly do with our free shots? I reckon not a lot. We should have just backed out right away and just pumped up our aim. Or dropped the times 50, one or the other.
L'âme affûtée. Ça va mieux. Ça va faire mal.
Faites attention.
So we have 500% with her right now. Ah, bloody hell, we do not have this lined up super well. Not when I'm also wanting to bump up her.
Bon. Quelle chance.
Damn it. Ah, come on.
Sympa. Je suis prête.
Yeah, we gotta try with her at least once. So we're gonna have to set this off.
La mort est son ami. Une tempête approche. Une tempête approche. Tu me parlais?
I mean, she's doing decent damage, but she's basically just doing my L damage with the 575. I guess that makes sense, considering how many boosts we have going on my L. Should we try doing end slice? See if we can hit her. Probably won't, but we might as well try. How awesome would that have been if we hit? How great would that have been?
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Lame affûtée.
Ooh, that's a nice hit. Those are nice hits.
Ça va faire mal.
Fais attention!
Lune, fais gaffe.
J'attends.
Tout ce potentiel.
Quelle chance! Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Ça va faire mal.
Whoops. Whoops. Dang it.
Finesse et grâce. Ok. Faites attention.
Oh, doggone it. Oh, what is wrong with me? Not paying attention.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Une tempête approche. Une tempête approche.
Attention.
Always my L.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Prête.
Je peux y arriver. Dernière chance. La danse commence.
No harm in trying. There is a small percentage chance. exciting!
Je vais bien.
À moi de jouer. Maël!
Ah, come on. Come on, man. Killing me. You're killing me.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Oh, dang it. Of course, I lost her powerful right then.
Dernière chance. C'est pas bon.
Oh, finally. Finally! It's dead. It's dead. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, that only took 1,000,000 years. I hate flyers.
Allons faire tempête.
Where should we go? Let's go ahead and head down to the Dark Shores. Try to fight those guys again. There's no reason to. Unless they have something on them, which I don't know if they do. There is some bosses we could go back for, but we'd have to... I don't remember where the glowing rocks are. Yeah, we'd have to look up a guide on where the glowing rocks are. Well, I know where the one is in Spring Meadows.
C'est parti. Quelle chance. Que l'encre coule. Éléments convergés.
Faisons couler l'encre.
Well, that's not good. Can't get her dark stains. I guess that makes sense. There's another boss. Another set of guys we should have switched to the climb for.
Vas-y, essaie.
Suffit, s'il te plaît.
Danger.
Too early.
J'attends. Attention, Noël. Si on pariait.
Too early, too early, too early.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Que l'encre coule.
Yeah, this kind of sucks.
Ta dernière heure est arrivée.
Never, Lily. Never sleep. Welcome back. Happy Saturday. This is my main time that I play games. If you mean at night, then no, I do not sleep at night. I sleep during the day.
Élément convergé.
En garde.
Got it. Damn, they got a lot of health. What time do you go to bed? Because that'd be super early. Yeah, you didn't miss my live. I didn't start my live yet. Yeah, every time you've been talking to us, Lily, it's always been in the morning for you. I think. Have you gotten on some of my streams when they start? Because that'd be like 3 in the morning for you when I usually start. 2 or 3 a.m.
Dernière chance.
True. Could always be a night owl like me. But, Cleo and I work nights. So our days of operation are more akin to like Australian time. Our days are our normal days are flipped almost exactly 12 hours. So my 9 a.m. is most of everybody else's 9 p.m. and vice versa for every other hour. So I usually play games shortly after I get up in the day, and then I work after I'm done playing games.
Je m'en occupe.
Oh my gosh. How did I miss that? I don't want to be back on you. I don't want to be back on you. I can't do anything with you, girl. Might as well just skip turns. I can't do anything with you.
Ciel, esquive!
Oh god. Come on.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. À moi de jouer. Lune, attention!
En défense!
I could use some coffee.
À moi de jouer.
I think I've already amplified these two, haven't I? I think I have.
La mort est son ami.
Oh, bloody hell. Her weapon too? Duck on it. Oh no, those are all dark based. Shoot. Is her bottom one also dark based? So the only way I'm not gonna be able to take any of these cards. That's not good.
Sors de ce tableau! Faisons couler l'encre.
Good hit.
Tout ce potentiel.
Que la foudre se mette à danser!
Une tempête approche.
Oh, why do I keep doing so early on that? Do it again. No, don't do
C'est le
that.
moment de frapper.
So yeah, we've not consumed any cards. I don't think I can consume any Foretell with her. I can't. I have no way to consume any Foretell. Oh wait, no, did it still consume it? Okay, so it just didn't do damage. It still consumed it though. Okay. Okay. Well, we could do Ed Slice and kill the one on the right, presumably. Could just do that. Get rid of the Berserk one. I guess they're both Berserk. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it.
Sur moi!
Man, we would have been better off just saving it for Mael. That's unfortunate.
joué. À ton tour de briller.
Prête à frapper fort. Sors de ce tableau.
Very good. Very good. Alright, yeah, one of them did have a weapon on them, so we should probably try to take out the other two groups. Just in case. That's one of my favorite of his weapons. Visually. Into his hands. Why not? Okay, switch you to climb. Seal, I don't know what we're gonna do with you, girl. I mean, we can use you. You're just not gonna do any damage with your dark skills. Switch to her candy. Let's switch to her candy. We could get, well, we could get more sun charge with the Sidon, or we could do the Martedon. Yeah, we'll just do this for now. Just for the hell of it.
Quelle chance. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Une tempête approche. Une tempête approche.
Obéissez-moi. Par le feu.
Vas-y, essaie.
Ciel, esquive.
Attention.
Survie, s'il te plaît. Lune, attention.
C'est parti. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
En défense.
Attention. Je déborde d'énergie.
Que la foudre se mette à danser.
Éléments convergés.
Ah Lame affûtée. Sors de ce tableau. Je suis
Almost.
prête.
Not quite. Almost.
Maël. À moi de jouer. Danger. Fais attention.
Wow, what's wrong with me? You were almost dead, girl. I don't know how you survived. We amplified them both already, right?
Quelle chance. À moi de jouer.
My amplifier, just in case. Should we waste? No, we shouldn't waste the one on her. That's dark damage too? Gosh, I need to pay closer attention.
Éléments convergés.
Lune, fais gaffe. Sors de ce tableau. Dernière chance. Je suis prête.
Not a lot we can do with you, girl. All I wanted to do was apply some. You can.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Prête à esquiver. Je déborde d'énergie. Pigment tombé. Éléments convergés. Faites attention. Je suis prête.
Quelle chance.
Et grâce.
Okay. No weapons or anything. What about these three guys? I'm against the catalyst, but we don't exactly need it. Shoot, should have rested. We're doing okay.
C'est parti. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Phantom, happy Saturday. New cable remote. Why did they take your old one? Who took your old one? Who stole your remote?
Faisons couler l'encre. En garde.
What am I doing? Doggone it. I did not mean to switch all the way over to him.
Fais gaffe. Fais gaffe.
Every time, man. Every time.
Aucune marge d'erreur.
We should have just done a Radiant. Did extra damage to them. That is better.
Attention, Maël.
Aujourd'hui. Fais gaffe. Sur moi.
Faites attention.
Suffit, s'il te plaît. En défense.
They've wanted it back for a long time. I'm lost now. Because you said... I'm lost. So you weren't wanting the remote. You were wanting like the player? And your player had a bunch of movies saved on it? Why couldn't they just transfer the data? I mean, I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't had cable ever. I don't think I've ever had cable. I see. Yeah, that seems really weird to me that they wouldn't have had a way. So you had a bunch of movies saved on what, like a DVR box or something? Why wouldn't they? Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me why they wouldn't be able to transfer the data. Can you re-download them, or were they just all recorded DVR shows? Yeah, I was a very early cord cutter. I think there was enough to do on the internet, and I had, oddly enough, not a Netflix subscription. Went back when Netflix was just a DVD rental. I had Blockbuster Online. And I liked Blockbuster Online better because they would send you DVDs and TV shows in the mail. And then when you were done watching them, you'd be able to take the DVD back to the local Blockbuster, trade it in for a free rental, and then they would send you your next one in. It was so much better than Netflix for that reason alone. It was so much better than Netflix. So yeah, I never had cable. Yeah, that sucks. I feel like there's something they should have been able to do for you. I think they probably just didn't want to. They probably just didn't want to take the time.
Quelle chance. Bon.
I would have been like, alright, you don't want to save my DVR stuff? Well, then I'm canceling. Maybe take this as a sign, fandom. It's time to cancel. Cancel! Cut that cable! Guys, deleted all my shows and I'm leaving. At the very least, you probably could tell them that and they'll probably give you like a great deal even if you wanted to stay with them. I can almost guarantee it. If you've had Comcast for this long and you threaten to cancel because they deleted all your shows, they'd probably give you like a great freaking deal. Well, you don't have to. Just pretend. Call and cancel. And get like, they'll probably like knock half your price off or something. At least for a year or something. What am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing. Everybody's stanceless. Am I at the beginning still? What's happening? I don't know what... I have no idea what's happening. You tried threatening to cancel? Oh, subject. You didn't try hard enough then, subject. You gotta get their retention. You gotta get their retention department. If they didn't end up doing anything for you, you didn't speak to retention. Retention 100% would try to keep you and give you a deal. But it depends. It depends on how long you've been with them too, I think. A few dollars off. What the heck? I mean, yeah, I wouldn't want to do cable at all. When's the last time you had them, subject? You guys are nuts. You guys are nuts. So you tell them you were going to cancel and then they were like, okay, good luck then. Yeah, that was just a worker. They were just like, because yeah, the normal workers don't care. Now normally, typically speaking, if you do cancel though, they should send you to a cancellation department and they'll try to keep you. So, you may have just had bad luck. But yeah, like, why do you care? Cable sucks. Cable sucks. Ugh, it's awful. Hell, like, and the funny thing is that you can get free satellite cable with most modern televisions and most modern players, too. That's definitely a regional thing. I know plenty of people that hate AT&T. Just depends on where you live. A lot of the internet providers, well, are Are you talking about cable, or you just switch to AT&T internet? It depends on what kind of internet it is, and it depends on the area. There's like this pseudo monopoly that happens in areas where cable companies will actually come into agreement with one another to not tread over into each other's territories. It's really messed up. Thankfully, fiber has started to spread from more companies to where it's now been forced. Some of the other companies having to actually upgrade. Because see, we have Spectrum in the area, and then we have some competition, but it's very, very minor competition. And you're talking about basically like competition between high-speed internet, DSL, satellite options, and then we're only just now having fiber being built in to the surrounding areas, and unfortunately we're getting it later than everybody else. But it's forcing some of the existing internet providers to upgrade to fiber to compete. So we'll actually have good options and competitive prices. At some point, it's taking them forever. We saw them building the fiber lines, but it's taking forever for them to get them activated. What am I doing?
Dernière chance.
Prête à esquiver.
I did it again. How am I doing that? I gotta be doing it too early. What speed do you have, subject? Like, what speeds do they give you?
Une tempête approche.
Those are your only internet providers? I'm not familiar with Optimum. That's kind of surprising if they have matching prices. And matching speeds, I'm assuming then too. I definitely would have switched. If you could go with a competitor, I would have switched. They can't steal my shows and get away with it.
C'est le moment de frapper. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Fais attention! Une attention!
Wait. Hold on.
Attention,
You should be fine then. It's just giving you like... So it's just giving you stream access? They upgraded you and gave you stream access? Then you should be fine. If you know, as long as you remember the name of your shows, you should be able to find them. Unless you liked watching them with commercials. Which some people do. Some people do like watching the commercials. But if not, yeah, you should be able to just look up every show that you were watching and just watch them. And just watch them whenever you want.
Je m'en occupe. danger!
Paying for commercials?
Maintenant ou jamais.
Who's paying for commercials? You shouldn't be paying for commercials. That's the whole point of commercials. And so you don't have to pay. Or you don't have to pay more in the case of all the ad versions of streaming now. You just get to pay less for ads.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. La chroma coule flou.
But if you have streaming, if you have on-demand shows, shouldn't those not have commercials? I guess I don't know. Like I said, I don't know anything about Comcast. Obviously, if you add an ad version of streaming, then you will have some ads, but you shouldn't have, even with ad variants of shows, it shouldn't be as many commercials as like normal cable television. So, did your DVR saved shows not have commercial breaks? Did it have commercial breaks and you just skipped through them?
Convergez! Lame affûtée.
Don't they? I think HBO has an ad tier. I thought they did. Doesn't every streaming service have ad tiers now? So you had saved HBO movies and shows. But yeah, if you have like an HBO on-demand streaming option, you don't need any of your DVR saved stuff. You should be able to just access everything on HBO and watch it whenever you want. Because I know HBO has like a deal that you can do with a few different services, including like Disney and Hulu. And I thought they had an ad tier. Times have changed. Yeah, they do. They have an ad tier. It's their cheapest one. $10.99 a month. HBO with ads. I'm not keen on ad plans, but they are very competitively priced by comparison. Which tells you all you need to know. They're probably making more money off of the people who are subscribed to their ad tier than they are the ones who are paying extra. Right. You wouldn't just watch old ads sometimes? Just for nostalgia's sake? Sometimes I like watching old ads. There's actually some YouTube channels where you can watch old TV shows that also have the old ads in them, and people watch them specifically for that reason, like going back in time. You should be fine then. Yeah, if they upgraded you, Phantom, if they upgraded you and you still have access to HBO, Showtime, and Stars, and they're not an ad tier plan, then you don't need any of the recorded stuff that you saved. Well, that's not entirely true. I guess if you recorded something off of their services that is no longer available, like a licensed movie, that would be a downside. But anything like Showtime original, HBO original, all of that will be available at your fingertips. I wouldn't even say the old commercials are funny. I think it's just a nostalgia thing. Like the commercials I'm thinking of were not funny. It's literally just nostalgia. I don't remember commercials ever being really funny. The only time I've ever seen funny commercials is like during the Super Bowl. Commercials have always sucked. But I think some people just like watching those YouTube channels because the commercials, I don't know, remind them of simpler time. Maybe when they were kids, living with their parents and stuff.
Sors de ce tableau. Sympa.
Je m'en occupe.
Ah, too early. Too early.
C'est la dernière fois que je fais.
Ciel, esquive.
C'est le moment de frapper.
Maybe you might go look up an old Saturday morning cartoon you used to watch. And then they'll have like advertisements for breakfast cereals and G.I. Joes or something, depending on how old you are. Whatever's nostalgia for you. Or go back even further. There's some people that have like recordings from way back when, like when VCRs first came out.
Quelle chance. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Maël.
Sur moi. Sur moi. Sur moi.
Attention. Vas-y, essaie. À ouvert. Les éléments dansent.
Majorly the majority. Well, you could say the same thing for now. There's funny commercials every once in a while. There's always going to be exceptions to the rule, but most part, commercials suck. They're all business. They're just showing a product. Like, what would you define as a funny commercial? Like the Geico commercials, I guess. The cavemen commercials. There's always going to be outliers. There's going to be exceptions, but most of the time they just advertise their products. Yeah, but how often are you watching television commercials? Are you watching TV? You just said you cut cable. There's no ads anymore. I don't watch ads. I never watch ads. The Skittles commercials. Yeah. There was funny Coke versus Pepsi ones. I might have missed those. I'm sure there's some good ones here or there, because I feel like I see, like, people will promote ads every once in a while. If there's a funny ad, I'll see, like, somebody actually calling it out. Say, look at this ad, it's crazy. You're probably lucky if you get like 1 out of 10 ads that are kind of entertaining. And I would say that's probably how it's always been.
Sors de ce tableau.
Nice. Well, If that's your criteria for what you consider funny, I guess that makes sense why you thought there used to be lots of funny commercials. That's a clever ad. I don't know if I would say it was a funny ad. I can't reach the Pepsi button, so we stood on top of the Cokes. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Dernière chance. À moi de jouer. Quelle chance. À moi de jouer.
Those are my favorite commercials from back in the day. Yeah, we don't see commercials like that anymore. You whippersnappers, you don't know how good we had it back then with our funny commercials. You show that to your grandkids. Watch this commercial. This one's really good. You guys don't have commercials like this anymore. Uh-huh. Thanks, Grandpa. We're gonna go play in our virtual reality simulator. Bye. You kids don't know what you're missing. Oh, I'm sure you have lots of really good funny ones in your memory bank.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Survie, s'il te plaît. Il faut parer. Lune, fais gaffe.
Luna's down. Luna's down.
Ok. Sur moi.
I do not remember this one. We'll hit it once.
À moi de jouer.
Yeah. There are lots of really good commercials, subject. It is true. But you're fortunate that you apparently only you remember a lot of the good ones. I remember commercials. And my memory of commercials is that they mostly sucked. Like I said, maybe 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10 commercials, you might find one that's entertaining. But 9 out of 10 times, all commercials suck. Then and now. I'm glad I don't have to watch ads anymore.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Bon.
No amount of slightly entertaining 1-minute commercials will ever make me want to go back to watching commercials. We can catch them on YouTube now. If there ever is a funny commercial, now we can just have people tell us what they are, and then we can go watch them. Should we set up or should we resurrect Lune? Let's resurrect Lune.
Désolé, j'ai échoué.
Sors de ce tableau. Je suis prête.
You don't have to lie, subject. It's okay. Phantom and I understand. You miss your commercials. With your kids standing on Coke cans. And your town's full of Skittles. Those were the good old days.
aujourd'hui.
Il faut parer. Sur moi.
Fais attention.
A good one. Put it in the main chat and don't have any reference for it. Just put a random commercial. Put a random commercial in the main chat and don't say anything else. Make everybody wonder why you posted a commercial. Subject, you've made me doubt Subnautica now. I was all primed and ready to play it, and then you told me you didn't think it had much of a story. And now I'm bummed. All your game recommendations have been based on stories. It's too controversial? What the heck? Uncharted 1 through 5? There's 5 Uncharteds? What the hell? When did they make so many Uncharteds?
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Bon. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
That's too many Uncharteds.
Danger! Attention! Tata esquivé.
I see. Stories are usually my main draw to games. I got it. They go fast, except for 4 and 5. What is fast? How many hours are we talking here? Supernatural mystery? I thought all the Uncharted games were like grounded.
Va falloir faire vite.
I can beat each game in just 2 streams? That's crazy. I guess maybe we could do that sometime.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Il faut parer.
Pas aujourd'hui.
It depends on how much I enjoy them, I guess. And what the trophies are. What do they entail? All that makes a difference. All of that makes a difference. I have not been powering up her, have I? pretty easy stuff. Alright. Have you posted it in Discord? Apparently, Subject is posting a commercial that'll get our Discord banned. Did you send it to the wrong one again, Subject? Subject, did you ask why are there so many voice channels? This is pretty normal. What Discords are you a part of? We got Arc. We don't have a lot. We have separated ones in case people are playing more than one. So realistically we have Arc, we have Co-op, we have Elden Ring, and VR. That's pretty much it. But then yeah, we have optional voice channels within them. People are playing different games. This is pretty normal for a... If anything, this is really light for a gaming Discord. That's a really random question that you asked. You're sending me a funny commercial and you don't even know if it's real? That doesn't make any sense. I was thinking it was a commercial that you watched, like when you were younger. There's no way that's a real commercial. There's absolutely no way. Someone showed it to me. You're giving me examples of good commercials in the past and you don't even know if it's real. That cannot be real. That's insane. No, we cannot. There's no freaking way. Let's see. Let's see. Or if it was very briefly played. Who made it? Like who supposedly made it? It's got to have a representation. Like somebody put it out. Somebody has to have put it out. No, this is from The Onion, Subject. Come on. This video is from The Onion. Now The Onion makes good stuff. The Onion should be making commercials. What? Subject's sending me examples of funny commercials from The Onion. Yeah. There's a lot of funny stuff out there. There's lots of funny things. You're supposed to be giving me examples of funny commercials you genuinely remember from when we were kids. Not Onion commercials. Yeah, I mean, yeah, The Onion is good. Onion's very funny. You heard about the fact that Onion bought InfoWars, right? And now they're running InfoWars? It's crazy.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Une tempête approche.
I don't have enough. I don't have enough for anything. We have enough for one thing. We can do elemental studies.
Ta dernière heure est arrivée.
You gotta look it up. You just gotta think of what you remember about it and then just type into Google. What's the commercial that has the thing and the thing and the thing? And I'm sure it'll find it. It'll find it. Alright, well, that was mostly a waste of time. Let's get out of this hellhole. SKA. Cologne or a fertility drug? So good even the dog got pregnant. Why are you I'm not a search engine. I told you to search for it. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't want your crazy commercials. You gotta type that into Google. My live chat is not Google. Phantom would remember. She's been watching commercials for the last couple decades. Shoot. We need a guide. We need a guide where the breaking glowing rock roots are. Isn't there one over here? Is there a route over here? There's definitely one. No, there can't be one here. We never did grab this,
Voilà qui devrait aider.
apparently. I have no idea. Is it abandoned expeditioner camp? Let's see. Good news, subject. You can just go tell AI to create that commercial for you. Describe it exactly like that. Do not change a single word. Go to an AI video creator and just type in exactly what you typed in to my chat and then show it to us.
Oh, génial.
Music's great in Spring Meadows, man. I feel calm. Alright, was that it? Is that all that was over here? What are these called? Are they glowing rocks? Glowing roots? I'm just gonna look up a guide as to where they are. Let's see. No, that's not it. What are they called? Yeah, this person said the same thing. Maybe tell me the significance of the glowing rocks or roots? Nobody's clarifying what they're called. What are they called? There's got to be a... Okay, well somebody's telling me at least where they are, but not their locations. Is he just mentioning the ones that are outside? Like out in the open continent? Yeah, it was good. It was good. I wasn't familiar with the story, so I was super paranoid we were gonna get like a bad ending or like a bittersweet ending multiple times. I was so happy it ended so well. You knew the whole plot? That's a bummer. So you probably knew you were gonna like it because you already knew the plot. I would think, anyways. Why else would you go see it at that point? You must have known. See, I didn't know. So you had kind of like okay, he's heading back. I guess I shouldn't talk about it. Spoilers. I won't talk about. I liked it enough that I might buy it. I might buy it. See, this makes it sound like he's just talking about routes that are out and about in the world. He said there's one next to SKA's nest.
Allons faire tremper.
But yeah, there's a bunch that are inside too. Let's see, is that what he's talking about? Is there one over here? See, I don't remember where all the ones are out in the continent either. Yeah, he's saying buy SKA's nest. Well, I don't see it. Maybe we got it already? I'm less concerned about the ones that are out and around here than the ones that are inside. But yeah, I don't know what they're called. Paint spike locations. Okay, that's what the wiki has called them. Paint spikes? Oh my gosh, this guide is terrible! This guide is awful. Alright, let's bring it up here in the game so you guys can see what the heck I'm seeing. Go watch it, Phantom! It's available for streaming! Go rent it! I don't know. I guess you could wait. Is it coming to stream? I wonder if there's actually a date. I would imagine they probably wouldn't have announced it yet. You never know. Let's see. Clair Obscure paint spike locations. Or map. Map would be good too. So here's wiki, but I wonder if like Neoseeker might have a better guide. It's the one you just have to click on. Okay. What am I looking at? Okay. So it's showing the ones that are out and about. Is it only showing the ones that are out and about? I want to know the ones that are inside. Paint spikes are found within locations and on the continent. Find all the spike on the continent. Please check our interactive map. The first paint spike you destroy or find is in the camp. Okay, let's try this. Okay, so camp, yep. Spring Meadows, yep, we just did that. Flying Waters. Flying Waters is just an item, right? Chroma. Catalyst. Is it telling me what this is? Is that what it is? Are they telling you what you get from them too? Because that's actually super helpful if they do. Maybe not. I don't know. There's one here too. Let's see. Is that a pattern that we're seeing? Okay. Oh no, but they're telling down here. Color of Lumina. So I don't care about the catalysts. So Ancient Sanctuary has a couple places. Oh, the path to the left, the expedition. Spun Chroma Catalyst, don't want that. Path to the right leads to the expedition flag, so ignore this. Check the base of the totem to find a Color of Lumina. Okay, yeah, this area had like an entire new area. The Ancient Sanctuary. Let's go to the Ancient Sanctuary. The Ancient Sanctuary. Stuck. Yeah, I never got around to watching Twisters. I wouldn't be against watching it. Is it available on any streaming service? Alright, where is the closest flag to this? Sanctuary Maze Expedition flag. Follow the left path to the clearing with the rangers Sakapatat. It's on Hulu. Might have to watch it. He said it's not as good as the first one. But does that mean it's not good? Wait, is it over here? Or does it mean up ahead, left path? I'm going to assume it means up ahead. There she is. Do we need to fight these guys? Do these guys have things?
Sympa.
So subject watched it at home. Did you buy it or did you rent it? Is it at a rentable price? Newly released ones like this, I always like, if I really want to see it and we're willing to do the rental price, which is usually like 20 bucks, we usually just go ahead and buy it no matter what. Because it's like, they'll do the rental price for 20 and buy for 25. I'm assuming that's the idea, is that they're like, well, we'll just make the rental price so expensive that for $5 more you might as well buy it. You guys didn't buy it? Ah. Is it $25 right now? Whoops. Somebody coming after me. I also don't like that so many of the digital services have started to separate. A bunch of them used to have like agreements with one another to share their titles, and you could watch them on any of the platforms. And then they all started kind of separating. I want to say like Vudu, Movies Anywhere, YouTube, maybe even Amazon, all used to be able to connect their libraries together, and I don't think they really do anymore. It's kind of put me off. Is Voodoo Fandango now? Yeah, it is. We're talking about Project Hail Mary. If Twisters is on Hulu, it didn't cost you anything. I'm sure you watched it for free.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
Project Hail Mary right now is available for rent and purchase. I don't know why. You guys, she likes the book? You guys didn't buy it for 25 bucks? I've heard it's really different from the book. But not like in a really bad way. Like almost everybody that I've heard say that it's different from the book said they liked the movie too.
Quelle chance! C'est parti!
Éléments, convergez!
That's interesting.
En garde! Par le feu!
She was like telling you plot beats, story beats as she was listening. You wouldn't believe it. This crazy thing happened. Was it as riveting through her retells as just reading or listening to the audiobook yourself?
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
How gifted of a storyteller is Lindsay is the question. Did she keep you on the edge of your seat?
Maël! Une tempête approche.
Prête à parer.
I'll get up here. In Phantom, you're not allowed to rewatch any trailers. You just have to go watch it. It is a great movie to go into completely blind. Literally the only thing we knew about it when we went to it was that it was from the same writer as The Martian and involved space travel. I think that's all we knew about it. So it was pretty awesome. It's a pretty awesome movie to go into, not knowing anything about it. Am I going backwards? Alright, well, keep it that way, Phantom. Keep it that way. No more watching. This crazy area. You know how peaceful it looks. Let's live here. Scouting where I want to build my base. There's a guy following us. Is this where we first came? This must have been where we first came in. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know where to go. I don't know if we should fight these other guys. The ability to build a house. Every game should have the ability to build a house. Mini games. I guess unless you count some of the more unique boss fights as mini games, which I guess you could kind of, but not really. You still haven't played Verso's Drafts. There are mini games in Verso's Drafts. They're not particularly complex, but there are mini games in Verso's Drafts. Why have you not played Versus Drafts yet? Go install the bloody game and play Versus Drafts. It's my favorite area. Well, you can do the super bosses when you want, but Versus Drafts should be a no-brainer at the very least. You should definitely be playing that. Can't go up there. So? It's an expansion. It's a whole new area. You just go to it. You fire up the game and you go to it. What does that got to do? This is a brand new area. That's got nothing to do with anything. Go play it. Go and install it right now and play the bloody thing.
Parfait.
You put those other games on hold. And you freaking play Versus Drafts. And then you get back to the other games. Alright, I'm confused, man. There's definitely... I feel like I'm definitely missing something here. Other than enemies. But I think I'm ready to head out. Regardless of whether or not we're missing something. We got the one Pictos. Let's fight this guy anyways. That doesn't make any sense. No, you don't even need to do a complete run. There's no need for it.
Quelle chance.
It's a really nice expansion / new area. It's like I described it, Versus Drafts feels like a canvas within the canvas. You're effectively entering another universe. Go and play it.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
You keep doing that. Apparently, the YouTube code does not work in live chat. It's okay. I know you meant for it to be italic. It's fine. Go and play Versus Drafts. I don't want to hear your excuses for not playing it. It's going to take you 1,000,000 years to get around to playing Versus Drafts if you have to replay the whole thing. And you're probably never going to do it. It's going to be 2 years from now and you're still not going to have played it. The next game's going to have come out and you're still not going to have played Versus Drafts.
Prête à parer.
No, you won't. You're never gonna play it. I know you too well, subject. It takes you forever to get around to games. You're never ever gonna play it. You need to drop what you're doing and go play it. Probably. He's probably still playing Batman. Or Spider-Man, or whatever it is. Yeah, Batman. We know you. We know you in your Batman games, in your Spider-Man games. Alright. Well, I think we're leaving. We're done. I'm sure I've missed something, but we're leaving. Find some bosses. You streamed Batman last week and you don't know what she's talking about? Yeah. So is this. Go play Versus Drafts. Your son was streaming on your channel? What the heck? And you didn't know what game he was playing? Where are we going? Here's one right here.
Excellent.
Let's see. Let's take a look. Gestural Village has something. A weapon and Pictos. It has 2 locations? We should grab those. Although I never use the gestural weapons. But powerful shots, is anybody running powerful shots right now? Nope. Not at the moment. Let's put a pin in that one. I want to find that boss. Stonewave Cliffs has the Chromatic Galt. Chromatic Galt. I feel like there was a mime in the Stonewave Cliffs that I didn't end up fighting this time around. Did I miss its path again? There's a Forgotten Battlefield one. That is true. That is true, I guess. What is happening? What is this giant ad? Get out of my face, ad. Oh, bloody hell. Well, the boss I'm thinking of... I'm not seeing here. Unless it's the Gult? Maybe it's the Gult. Old Farm Expedition flag. Let's go fight this guy. Woods. Where the heck am I? Oh. Not on the right place. Memories of playing games are good memories. And streaming is good too. Streaming them, so then you'll have them recorded. Stream your memories. You would have thought most of my family would be more into video games, but surprisingly they're not. Two of my sisters don't really play games at all. I guess I just never were able to get into them. One of my sisters is kind of into games. And the funny thing is that I feel like they played... They played games fairly decent amount when we were kids. I would say maybe even more than me until I got into PC gaming in the mid-90s. But like my parents were all on board gaming. My mom liked gaming and her brother liked gaming. I think that's probably why we had like an Atari. And then we also ended up getting the Nintendo. So you would think my sisters would have been more into gaming, but oddly enough, they didn't really get into it.
Yeah!
I want to say my mother, I think, may have played the Nintendo more than us. So you would think with a gaming mother that the rest of my siblings would have been interested in gaming as well, but I don't know. Was it a situation where because my mother was gaming, they were like, well, it can't be that cool because our mom's doing it?
Voilà qui devrait aider.
I have no idea. I have no idea. Stuck. See, I haven't felt like games have really gotten good in the storytelling department until just recently. Like in the last couple decades, gaming has really excelled when it comes to storytelling. And I think because more talented writers have taken the medium more seriously. Some exceptions, of course. There's a lot of really good. There's some really great games from the 90s, but they were definitely more few, far, and in between than they are now. Now there's some really excellent, like, cinematic level, excellent writing in games nowadays. You look so tiny. Why are you so tiny? Can I burn you?
L'âme, obéissez-moi. En garde.
Ken actually has a weakness to fire. I feel like I remember that not making sense to me at the time.
Faites attention.
Oh my god.
Debout.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Quelle chance!
Danger!
I do not remember any of the attacks. It's gonna be interesting. True that. I was not a big fan of the way a lot of games looked, even back when games were like fresh. I don't know. I distinctly remember when games started to get better looking when they were all 2D graphics. It was like the art was getting more refined, getting smoother. And then when 3D gaming came out, you know, in quote 3D gaming, and they started using 3D graphics engines, I thought it took such a backwards turn. People loved the 3D, you know, the 3D view and all that stuff, but I just remember thinking the games were so ugly. See, I didn't get to experience any of that. The last Nintendo we had was Super Nintendo, and I did not play any of the Metroid or Castlevania games. But I also didn't play very much on console at the time. There were some. I remember enjoying, funny enough, speaking of 3D, very early 3D games. I remember playing Star Fox on the Super Nintendo. I enjoyed that. It didn't have much of a story, though. If it did, I don't even remember what it was. Played Super Mario World, but that didn't have much of a story either. And then, yeah, I never played any of the Zelda games. But like I said, like back on the original Nintendo and Super Nintendo, I did not play games a lot. I did not go out of my way to try to get games. Basically, I don't know. Did I just not go to the store and look at games at the time? I guess I was doing other things.
Élément, convergez!
I was too busy, I don't know, running around outside, I guess. Yeah. We need to switch her weapon.
Ça va faire mal.
That's true. Yeah, there's a lot of emulations. I kind of wish I had picked up like the little mini Super Nintendo and mini Nintendo when Nintendo released them. They were a good price. They had a lot of good games on them. I think I have. I think my parents have this. Our old Super Nintendo. I'm sure it probably still does work. Now that's got me curious. I should go over to my parents and see what games they still have and what ones are working.
La danse commence.
Danger!
Survie, s'il te plaît.
Too early. Ah, no.
Une tempête
Sail's
approche.
out. Sail is out. My gosh, you don't have any AP, girl. What am I gonna do with you?
Finissons-en.
Vas-y, essaie.
Wants CL out of the picture. Oh man. Hold on a second. Ah, crap. Hold on. Doggone it. Milo, what are you up to, boy? Did you eat? Did you get some food?
Sors de cette
Oh,
tableau.
shoot. What did I do? I have no idea what I just did. Oh, no. Oh, we killed him. I killed him. I killed him by accident. All I was doing was trying to click back to the game, and I accidentally activated her Gamage. I didn't even end up hitting it perfect, but it was enough. It was enough damage to end the fight. Back when they were good company. I know a lot of people really like them still. People love the Wii and the Switch and all that stuff. Hi Zoe, welcome back, girl. Alright, we got him. He's dead. Let me do this while I'm thinking of it. Do we want to keep the candy on her? Every fourth hit with a skill generates 1 sun charge, applies 5 foretell. 20% increased damage per sun charge. That is the interesting part. 20% increased damage per sun charge. If I had some better damaging weapons, like that could, just the precursor to her Twilight could end up being very devastating with that bonus. We just haven't been trying to use her in that way. Yeah, we'll keep her with the candy weapon for the moment. I feel like if she's wearing, if she's going candy, give her her dress back. She can be our candy girl. Right? Ah, sugar. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, honey, honey. You are my candy girl. And you got me wanting you. Honey. Bum, 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 bum. Sugar, sugar. What the heck is this?
Voilà qui devrait aider.
I just can't believe the loveliness of loving you. I just can't believe the wonder of this feeling too. I just can't believe it's true. Alright, where can we go? I know we have other spike thingamaburbs, but I don't think we're going to do the painted. I don't think we're going to keep doing the painted spikes. You didn't like the games? I don't know what those abbreviations are. Are they the Zelda games? I've heard nothing but good things about the Zelda games. People are loving those Zelda games. I have absolutely nothing to compare them to. Is it Nightgazer one of the ones who said she loves them? She loves the Zeldas, the new Zeldas. I think I already came over here.
Et la fièvre, je suis la vitesse. Allons vers tempête.
Fought this boss. Might be something here that we missed. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff over here. I just don't remember what parts we can get to now, or we have to wait until we can fly. You got to the final boss and you never even attempted him? Why is that? You got to him and you went, I'm good. I'm done with the game now. Oh, frickin' A, Falling Leaves. Should we be starting this? How quickly can we get through Falling Leaves?
Plusieurs expéditions ont eu des morts ici.
Ok.
Un Évron anormal rôde dans le coin. Hey.
This part was freaking hard the last time. That still seems weird though that you wouldn't even attempt it. You got to the final boss, but then went, I'm not curious at all. I'm not even going to attempt him? You were that close to the ending? That seems weird. It seems really weird to me.
Il apprécie tout particulièrement les brassards des membres d'expédition.
That's as far as I'll go. It'd be like playing this game, and then you got to the monolith, and then you got all the way to the final arena with the paintress, and you were like, I'm gonna go do something else. It just feels weird that... It would be one thing if you told me that you got to the final boss, you tried fighting him, you couldn't beat him, and you were like, I don't care that much. But to not even attempt fighting him? Okay, so you didn't get to the final boss. There is two very distinct different things. Because, yeah, it would be like if you went to the monolith, went through all the monolith, you got to the final flag, and Paintress is just sitting there, and you can just start her. But you're like, nah, I'm good. That is a difference. You said you got to the final boss, and you didn't even attempt to fight him. You got close to the final boss. That makes more sense. Phantom and I are both going like, why didn't you at least attempt to do him? Like, you at least try it. You're there. You're at the boss. You might as well try it. But if you didn't get to the boss, then that makes sense. You were like, You got to the final stretch. You were like, I feel like playing something else. We're trying to help you out here, subject. You gotta work with us. Make it make sense. So there was still a stretch. There was a home stretch that you still needed to battle your way through, and then you would be able to get to the boss. That makes significantly more sense than getting to the boss and being like, I'm good. Turn it off and leave. No, it doesn't. That doesn't make sense for any game ever. That makes sense to turn it off halfway through. Give up at the beginning. Not to get to the final boss and you only have one thing left, and that's to initiate the boss fight. That makes no sense. You weren't bored enough that you... It clearly wasn't that boring. I've played boring games. Truly boring games, you would not be able to get to the final boss. Because it would be too boring. Let's just try to fight this guy. Ah, shoot. Are we on... Oh, gosh. We need to be on the climb for these guys. Ah, doggone it. Here, now let's back out. We're gonna put climb back on. We just took climb off of her, and then we came to here. I know. Start making more sense. I'm fine with all the above. You didn't get to the boss. You got close to the boss. But you were like, you know what? I can't take this anymore. I gotta get out of here. I got other games to play. Okay, wait. This is fire, and that's should be fine. We want to do claim. It is crazy to me. It's really weird to me that you didn't enjoy a game to such a degree and that you played it even that far. It's not as bad as getting to the final boss and not attempting to fight him, though. It's not that bad, but it is very unusual that you played that much. I mean, I've played some mobile games that are complete brain-dead garbage, and I can't tell you why I played them so much. And they didn't have endings at all. They were literal complete wastes of time.
Les éléments dansent.
I remember not liking the little guys. What was it about the little guys that I didn't like?
Éléments convergés.
I'll have to take your word for it, because yeah, there's a lot of people that say that they loved it a lot. I've heard more people say that they loved it, Night Gazer included. But I have no, like I said, I don't have any point of reference of what to compare it to. I might. It's entirely possible that I wouldn't like any Zelda game. I have no idea. I know I wouldn't be able to play any of the original ones. The retro ones, I know I wouldn't be able to. There's a lot of art styles in several of the past Zelda games that would be very big hurdles for me to get over. The newer ones look a lot better, obviously. They've got improved. They've got improved stuff.
Obéissez-moi. Lune, attention. Faites attention. Sur moi.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. À moi de jouer.
Maël.
Aucune marge d'erreur.
Éléments convergés.
Well, they're definitely a lot squishier than I remember last. But I came into this place, I think, very underleveled last time we were here.
Yeah! Sors Porte ce tableau.
Saprim. Let's see if this faded Verso boy makes more sense now. Let's talk to him. You breathe? Yes, I think so. Maybe. Her paintings took you all. I wish I could understand why she does that. Who are you talking about? She's always been there from the moment I was born. If you find her, maybe she'll talk to you. Ask her why she killed them all. I'll try to find her. Thank you. Part of her is around here. I'm actually not sure who he's talking about. Clea or Aline? None of that conversation actually made more sense to me. They both have been there since he was born. And then yeah, you have the sap lady down below. This area is a little confusing. Maybe it'll make more sense as we keep going.
Quelle chance. La chroma coule à flot.
Éléments convergés. Quel entrecoup. Obéissez-moi. Par le feu.
Prête à esquiver.
Ciel, esquive.
Je m'en occupe. Ciel, esquive.
Danger.
What was the first Zelda game you enjoyed?
Attention. Maël. Maël.
Que l'encre coule.
Okay, that's it. I think... Do the guys on the right absorb fire? Is that what it is?
Éléments convergés.
Une tempête approche.
Prête à frapper fort.
Oh, I see. I see. I didn't play very much. I have played Zelda, the first Zelda game. I think I would get as far as obtaining like the sword that you could shoot at a distance, and then I typically stopped after that.
Sors de ce tableau! Par le feu!
Fais attention.
They don't absorb fire. I don't know.
Il faut parer! Attention!
No, they don't absorb fire. What is on my candy?
Il faut parer!
We just looked at it. I thought it was fire. Are they absorbing darkness? Is that what they're absorbing? These little bastards absorb darkness? That's gotta be it. Of course they do. Why not? Why not?
Que l'encre coule.
Porte de la chroma! Ouvrez-vous!
The one on the Switch, you also get to a point where you have to obtain the sword that shoots at a distance. What's going on with that? Why does the sword shoot at a distance? This is something I've always wondered about when playing the first game. Why wouldn't it be like a bow and arrow? Why am I throwing swords at people? But it's not throwing a sword at people. It's like throwing an energy beam thing of the sword. You had a stick? A stick? What the hell?
Oh, génial. Quelle chance.
Je déborde d'énergie.
Éléments convergés!
La chroma coule flou.
En garde! Flamme! Obéissez-moi!
À moi de jouer. Maël.
Too early. Did the last time.
Prépare-toi à mourir. Que l'encre coule.
Ça va faire mal!
Les éléments dansent. Éléments, convergez! Que la foudre se mette à danser!
So close. So close.
Sors de ce tableau!
Link to the past. Link to the past. Did it involve time travel?
Mathieu, 35. Ils étaient si courageux. C'est donc cela que signifie ouvrir le chemin pour les autres. J'ai survécu, et je vais poursuivre ma route, mais avant cela, je dédie ce journal à tous les héros de mon équipe. Alors qu'ils se vidaient de leur sang, suite à un combat meurtrier face aux terrifiants névrons qui rôdaient dans le secteur, dans leurs ultimes instants, ils ont utilisé leur propre corps afin de créer un pont pour ceux qui viendront après nous. L'expédition 35 n'est plus, mais demain viendra.
Hi, Luna. The girls heard my peanut wrapper. Came running. They both came running. She was hoping I had kitty treats for her. No kitty treats, Luna. I'm sorry. She's like, well, I'm out of here then. What the heck? What? My love not good enough? It's either treats or nothing? Come here. She's like, I want treats. Give me treats. What are you doing, Luna? What are you doing? She's like, where's the treats? Where is the treats? Alright, she's out. I'm going to enjoy my peanuts. Chromatic ballet.
Quelle chance.
Je déborde d'énergie. Éléments, convergez!
You only have the guidebook?
Que la foudre se mette à danser!
Got all these flyers. Just gonna make things interesting.
Finesse et grâce!
This is gonna be the frickin' the other flying boss that we did. We cannot do flying bosses with increased health. Takes too long. Too bloody long. Not make that fly.
Dernière chance!
Pas aujourd'hui. Attention!
falloir faire vite. L'heure de prendre des risques. Cette
What's
expédition
happening?
n'est pas encore finie.
What is going on? Did they take control of her? She mind controlled right now? The hell? How did I do this last time? Did I just shoot them? Is that all I did was shoot them last time? It's impossible.
Ok. En défense.
I can't pull her out of her funk.
Pas de panique, je suis là. Quelle chance. Essai pour voir?
No!
Je suis prête.
Got it. Did it again. Do you have a weakness? So only you have my weakness. Got it, I did it again. Pay closer attention.
En garde. Dernière chance.
Attention!
Ah, great. Ah, great. Bloody hell. Can I take them out of their funk? Do I even have the status healing on her? Do not. I don't even know if that actually gets rid of it.
Lune, fais gaffe. Sur moi.
No.
J'attends.
Lune, fais gaffe.
That's a cheat, man.
Vas-y, essaie.
À couvert. Lame affûtée.
Continuons d'avancer.
Well, this isn't going very well. Ugh, I don't want to have to put on frickin' free aim builds just to kill these bastards. But we probably do need to put status effects on heals, though. Or put some kind of protection on them, one or the other.
C'est parti. Prête.
For the moment, we're gonna have to just rely on Lune to heal them. Which thankfully she's I don't think she can be affected.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Dansons. Merci.
You sons of bitches. Come on.
Dernière chance. Sur moi. Survie, s'il te plaît.
No, no, no. Oh god, why do I keep doing it so freaking early?
Sur moi.
Maël. Bonne pioche.
Didn't I already amplify you?
À moi de jouer.
Viens. L'âme habitée.
Pas aujourd'hui.
I got it.
Vas-y,
At some point here, I need to be just doing. How much damage increase do we do with sun charges? 20? Yeah, we just need to start doing our own attacks on her as well.
J'en ferai bon usage.
Survie, s'il te plaît.
Maël.
Prête à esquiver.
Prête à
Dang
frapper
it.
fort.
Dang it, dang it, dang it.
Il faut parer.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Vas-y, essaye.
Good.
Pas aujourd'hui.
Prête à parer.
Attention. La mise en œuvre.
Decent damage. Not great damage.
C'est parti.
C'est la dernière fois que je perds.
Dernière chance. Faisons couler l'encre.
Gosh. It's taking so long.
Une tempête approche.
Nothing, man. If we had our other weapon and we were able to get at least the 4, then maybe we could do something. Man, we've made so little progress. It makes me feel like we should start over. These bloody flying bosses, man, are ridiculous. Ridiculous. What is going on back there? Who's back behind me? Milo, is that you? What do you think you're doing? What the heck, boy? He was scratching the couch. Ugh. Yeah, I kind of do. I mean, if we have to, we'll put free aim on. I hate the idea of having to lower the frickin' buff. Their health buff. But these flying guys are so annoying where we're having to restrict ourselves to free aim and counterattacks.
Porte de la Chroma, ouvrez-vous!
Lune, attention!
An easy one. What's wrong with me? Too early.
Survie, s'il te plaît!
Essaie pour voir. Je m'en occupe. Bonne pioche. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Essaie pour voir.
Là.
Ah, I missed! Dang it! I missed!
Dernière chance. Lame affûtée.
La Chroma coule flot. Pigmentons-les. Attention, Maël.
Too early. early.
Danger.
Amusons-nous. Quelle chance.
Ciel, esquive.
Essaie pour voir.
Prête à frapper fort.
C'est parti. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Milo, who are you talking to, boy? Where are you at? He's howling somewhere. I can hear him howling. What did I do?
Quelle chance.
I've got so many sun charges right now. You'd think she'd be able to do way more. Oh no! Oh gosh, what am I doing?
Vas-y, essaie.
Lame.
Ciel, esquive.
Lame.
Sur moi. Lame affûtée.
Crap. Not good. Got it. Son of a dick. What am I gonna do with these two? What am I gonna do with these two? Nothing. Nothing.
Je préfère ça.
Tiens-toi prêt, Monoko.
Killed him. What can we possibly do?
Bon, tant pis. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. On les détruit.
peu de violence.
I don't have cheater on you still. We've never gone back to him. Why am I even... There's no way. We don't have the means with these two. We're gonna have to back out. But the question is, do we want to... Oh, gosh. Put free aim on a bunch of their stuff, which is fine, but... I just hate the idea of switching all this stuff around and switching it back. I know we can create... Luminous sets. Oh, man, I don't even know what to call it. I mean, these are still technically defensive builds. I'm just going to update these ones. We're on CL right now. Yeah, we're just going to update these. Alright, so free A options. We have breaking shots, 50% increase aim. That should be the obvious one. Piercing shot should be an obvious one too. Okay, so we need to... apply a lot of this stuff. We're gonna have to take off some stuff. I do wonder whether or not putting draining cleanse on them would be worthwhile. Ten times. Points, put that on. First shot. Where'd it go Escrium if we can. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, it says any skill can consume them to deal 300% more damage. So yeah, we're not getting any bonus. Using the skill doesn't consume stains. So none of this is going to apply to free aim. Do we have anything that would give her bonuses to free aim? Free aims deal additional damage to a random target. 50% increase free aim damage. Generate a random stand-up free aim. Okay, yeah, this would be good. That might be what we use. Although we would want to upgrade it, the Troubadour. We'd have to leave. I can't do it here, can I? Can we upgrade weapons? We can't upgrade weapons that are flags right now, can we? So yeah, that makes the most sense. But yeah, if we could bump that up. What is he using? Vitality and defense? Okay. It's not great. I don't really want to reset their attributes. Now, theoretically, hers should be good. 20% increased damage per sun charge. Presumably, that should be applying to her free aims as well. Free aim shots can consume a sun charge to apply 5 Foretell, and consume a moon charge to deal 400% more damage. Consuming a sun or moon charge gives 1 AP, base attack gives 1 moon charge. It sounds nice. It would consume our sun charges to apply Foretell. If we have any moon charges, we'll consume that. I mean, the 400% damage increase. But I'm assuming it's just going to be per moon charge. That's tough to say. We'll just stick with the candy for now. What about you, girl? Staying on the Escrium probably makes the most sense. She does so much damage when she's completely ramped up. She's the only one. Anti-charm. Is that what that bloody dizzying thing is? Is that a charm? I don't know what a charm is. I never know what a charm is. about it. As long as Luna's okay, we can have her heal the others. And that didn't help me out last time very well, but we're just gonna stick with that. We still have anti-freeze on her, which actually is good against at least one of these guys. We can apply all these other ones. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having Trigger Happy. Mael, I don't think we would manage to hit 10 very often. Not with her weapon. But each of them might be able to take advantage of Trigger Happy. I just don't have the points for it. Is everybody running Greater Powerful? I need 1 point. 1 point! We should back out anyway. We probably have some Lumina points that we could distribute amongst them. We gotta go to camp, don't we, if we want to do this. I'm hearing some loud banging. Could be thunder. It kind of sucks that they don't allow you to... That should be something that came with New Game Plus. Just allow you to upgrade at flags. Like, we don't really need it. Considering some of the other stuff they brought over, too. It doesn't feel like it should be necessary to have to go to him. Even more so with, I mean, story-wise, it didn't make sense that he was there at the very beginning. It should just allow you to do upgrades at your flags. Yeah, we got a lot of points. We got a lot of points. We're neglecting the boys. I know. Yeah, I think. We're supposed to be getting a lot of rain, and it's supposed to get really hot. Which is a heck of a combination. We're getting tons of rain, and it's going to get crazy hot. Welcome back, Zoe. Welcome back. I wonder if it'd be worth trying to get Trigger happy on her as well. I mean, we could take some of the charging stuff off. The only thing we're going to be using it for, I think, is the heals from Lune. Alright, that's fine. We're going to leave it like this. Mael, we're not putting it on, although we could. She has the points. I guess we could put it on just in case, but I'm pretty sure we don't get to 10 very often with her. Just because she doesn't have very much to begin with. There's no harm in putting it on? At the same time, we could also put on... Maybe put on the cleanse. What's it called? I mean, there's cleansing tint that might be easier too. What do we have on Lune? That cleanses with AP. Reject something. What is that called? It's gonna drive me crazy. Draining cleanse. Yeah, let's put that on. Let's put draining cleanse on you. I don't know how much of a difference this is gonna make. We're gonna find out. If we have to... I don't know. So many of these Hulks everywhere.
Quelle chance. Voilà notre chance.
That's kinda handy. Oh, I wish they did more damage. I wish they did more damage.
Une tempête approche.
Finesse et grâce. La danse commence. En garde.
What?
Essaie pour voir. Maël. Faites attention. Attention, Maël.
I guess we should have also been double checking counterattack bonuses. I'm pretty sure they all... Don't they all have at least augmented counterattacks on for increased damage? I think they do. I think they do.
À moi de jouer. Quelle chance.
Sur moi. Lune, fais gaffe.
Une tempête approche. La chroma coule à flot.
Dernière chance. Je suis prête.
Danger.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Sur moi.
Je m'en occupe.
Ah, too early.
Maël.
Nothing. Oh, that's nice.
Que l'encre coule.
Fais attention.
Lame affûtée. Dernière chance. Ça va faire mal.
À couvert.
Ah,
Essaie pour voir.
dang it. Dang it. Crap.
C'est la dernière
Stop
fois que je fais.
shooting Luna, you asshole. Ah.
On a du pain sur la planche.
Dansons.
Maël.
I always do it too early.
Ça va faire mal.
She like swings and then there's a delay with it coming out.
Dernière chance.
Ok.
Attention. Amusons-nous. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
suis prête. Voilà notre chance. Que l'ombre coule.
Fais attention.
Attention, Maël.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop doing that.
Quelle chance. Bon. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Fais gaffe.
Il faut parer.
Ah, too early again.
Commence.
Always too early. Shoot, man. She's gonna frickin'... Ah, dang it.
Ça va mieux.
I wish I could tell who was playing that.
Attention, Maël.
Surprised she didn't target CL.
Allez, on se lève. Sur moi.
Maël.
God, I was on top of that one. Ah, too early.
À couvert.
Faisons couler l'encre.
Yep, it's definitely thundering out. I just had a whole bunch of thunder above me.
Dernière chance. Faisons couler l'encre.
See, man, if they're stunned, they should also not be able... Am I crazy in thinking that? If they're stunned, they should not be able to do dodging. Where's the logic in that? That actually could be a strategy that you'd want to try to stun them, and then you could then unleash a bigger attack on them. There's... Dodging while it's they're stunned makes no sense. What are they, frickin' Spider-Man? They're able to use their spider sense while they're knocked out? That don't make no sense. Dodging my attacks while you're knocked out.
Bonne pioche.
I'm trying to decide whether or not we should start using her.
Esquive.
Night Gazer. I got it. No, stop it. We were just talking about you, Night Gazer, because we were talking about Zelda games. I don't have my double damage, do I? Bloody hell. She's doing a decent amount.
Prête à esquiver.
So close to death. So close to finishing on one of them.
Vitesse et grâce.
Nice. 2 more to go.
Bien. Je suis prête. À moi de jouer. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Fais attention. Ya! Dansons. Vas-y, essaie. Attention. C'est parti.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Dernière chance.
Attention, mais...
Nice. Very, very nice.
Une tempête approche.
Survie, s'il te plaît. Dernière chance. Il faut parer.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Danger! Attention, Maël. Je déborde d'énergie.
Il faut parer. En défense.
Stop trying to enchant us. I think I already amplified her. Whatever, we're doing it again.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
La danse commence. Sympa. La danse commence.
Attention, Maël. Une tempête approche.
Come on, almost there. Gosh, Lude sucks compared to the other two. She's awful. Just awful. Oh, damn you.
Sur moi.
So close. So close.
La danse commence.
Nope, I wasted some shots. Alright, last one. Last one.
J'en ferai bon usage.
Dernière chance.
Maël. Bonne pioche. À moi de jouer.
Oh shoot, I just realized I wasted her Fortune's Fury. Didn't I put it on her? Yeah, I think I did. We're gonna come back around to her. Anyways. This works fine.
À moi de jouer. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Une tempête approche.
Je vais bien.
This being the resistant one is gonna make it one final giant pain in my ass.
Dansons.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Yeah, we should just keep teeing up Mael. She's able to just do so much more.
C'est pas bon.
I would think,
Prête à parer.
yeah, I would think CL should be doing way more damage. Am I crazy? I need to reread that weapon description. Yeah, I'm weirded out how little she's doing. Unless it only applies to skills. That might be possible. We could try.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
couldn't hit her at least once? Just so I could see? Bloody hell. Not a single shot landed. Esquin, no. I don't know. It doesn't specify skills. It just says 20% increased damage per sun charge. And it doesn't say there's a limit. So you would think... you would think she'd be doing crazy amounts of damage right now with 29 bloody sun charges. We're just gonna activate her Twilight and see how much damage we can do in a single sitting.
Ok.
So we need to activate her. Because it ultimately doesn't matter. As long as we enter Twilight.
J'ai vu ton avenir.
Oh shoot. We need to at least consume one card. We don't have a single bloody card on them. Come on. I just need one card. We just need to hit her once so we can try this. Come on, man. We just need one bloody hit.
L'âme affûtée. Sur moi. À couvert.
We're gonna try again. We try to hit. We just need one single hit. Yay! We got it. Did it work? She still got the card. Shoot, what do I gotta do? The other one? We don't need to do damage, but we do need to... Shoot, man. Is it not even gonna grab the bloody cards off of her? It might not.
Je peux y arriver. Fais gaffe!
Oh, bloody hell. Unless it hits, we're not going to be able to get it. Yeah, that sucks. The thing is that we just need to apply a moon charge, but I don't think Darkwave or Twilight Slash will apply a moon charge unless you consume the Portal. We could enter with intervention. That might be what we have to do. We're gonna enter with intervention.
À ton tour de briller.
Let's see if that kicks us off. Oops, wasn't paying attention. We want a full... we're not going to be able to have it. Well, no, we'll be... yeah, we won't be able to get it. It'd be nice to have a full thing of 9 for CL if we're trying this. See how much she does. If it actually enters. Alright, nice. There's our moon charge. See, now I want to... It'd probably be smart just to attack at this point and not do this. But we're gonna do it anyway. And even with that... is nothing being applied? I know it's resisted, but that's a very disappointing on 775. There we go. Well, we're at least to that point. Nice seeing those doubles. And that's it, sadly. We need to use that skill that extends Twilight. And we can just keep it on that massive damage increase.
Une tempête approche.
Maël. En garde.
Doggone it, I did it again.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Attention.
Why are we not getting any AP gains with her? Do we have all that turned off? We don't have like the jump counter giving AP or anything?
Quelle chance.
J'abandonne jamais.
Oh man, we got robbed with that lack of marks. Oh, that sucks.
Je peux y arriver.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
À moi de jouer.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Tout ce potentiel.
Dernière chance. C'est pas bon.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Que l'ombre coule.
Maël!
Yeah, it can't. Oh well, yeah, it can't be flying. I don't know. It's just like we're down at 8 now, and it doesn't seem like it's doing any more damage as it was during when we were in the 20s.
Lame affûtée. Ça va faire mal.
Oh, we're so close. We're so close to finishing. And then I never want to do this fight ever again. Tedium. We should have just dropped. We should have just dropped their health back down. Oh, this is awful. Just awful.
Sur moi.
C'est parti!
Quelle chance. Attention, Maël.
Dernière chance. En garde.
No, God. We are close, but it feels like we're so far still. This is madness. Pure madness.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Prête?
Come on, attack us with your freaking sword so we can do some counter damage. Damn it! What the heck? What the heck?
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Survie, s'il te plaît.
La chroma coule flot. La chroma coule flot.
Finesse et grâce. Dernière chance. Finesse et grâce.
Attention, Maël. Une tempête approche.
L'âme affûtée.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Ok.
Maël! À moi de jouer. À moi de jouer.
Ça peut faire mal.
Ah, come on. Ah. Man, we had a lot of bad luck for marks on all of them.
Attention!
Just a sliver left.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Just a tiny sliver.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. Pigmenté.
Une tempête approche. Prête à esquiver.
Finally! Finally! Oh my gosh, it's over! Took 50 minutes! 50 bloody minutes! Why did I do this to myself? Why did I do this? We still have the main boss to defeat in this area. I gotta talk to that sap lady down below. Why did I do this to myself? Madness. Pure madness. Oh, I can't do this to myself. I can't. You know me. You know I'm a completionist, and I hate the idea of us having started this area and not finishing it. But we have to come back. We're going to have to fight this, because I don't know how long this main boss is going to take. We could beat him in one try, for all I know. At least we're not going to be held to having to use just our free aim shots. Oh my gosh, that might have been the worst boss fight we've ever had. Just from just because of how insanely tedious it was. Oh, that was crazy. That was crazy. And we did kind of save the best of the three for last, because the last of the three had the resistance on, so it took even longer. Madness. Just complete madness. Yeah, I need to be better. I need to put my stupid OCD completionist part of me aside, and we're just gonna fight this boss when we come back. Duck on it. Alright, let's call it there. Oh my gosh. That took so long. Never mind the fact that that was the second time we played them. That was with our free aim improvements. It took so long! 50 minutes! 50 bloody minutes for that fight. It was madness. Killed me. Still not the worst boss fight we've had as far as tedium goes. But it's definitely second place. We did it to ourselves, though. We didn't have to fight those three. That's the problem we've definitely found when it comes to flyers, is that their increased health. Us putting on the increased health for the enemies, it's terrible for flyers, because we don't do enough damage with free aim to counteract how much health we've given the enemies. So I don't have anybody to blame but myself. We could have turned the health back down just for those flying enemies, just for those flying bosses, and we didn't. I let my pride, because part of me would be going like, yeah, we beat them, and we beat them fairly quickly, but we lowered their health to do it. That would be in the back of my mind. That's why we did it. All right. Well, we'll be back. We'll be back for more Expedition 33 next week. We are starting Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 tomorrow, and then we'll be back for more Expedition 33 next week. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very, very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. And I hope to see you then. Good night and goodbye.